Yoli na waka we want. Yoli na waka we want. Muya, Joseph Waka muya, Jeremiah kumuya, Publicanga muya, Jeans money muya, Chris Modi muya, Tara Taylor muya, Dela Koba muya, Ami Moda muya, Yeke Koba muya, Jacob Smith muya, Anna Pori muya, Rescue Mission muya, Mo Ali muya, Ito Tabe muya, Demo Twa muya, Romeo Koka muya, Dana Sano muya, Coco muya, Romo Pe muya, Jovi Tonfi muya.
Yo. Just what I want to talk. Yo. Jeremiah want to talk. Yo. Just what I want to talk. Yo. You want rescue? Yo. The problem is nasty for. Yo. So you want rescue? Yo. Nah, not some more. Yo. La all. Yo. Everyone all. Yo. Not some more. Yo. La all. Yo. Everyone all. Yo.
You brought in drugs. We don't want drugs. You stop letting killing. We don't want killer. You stop letting stealing. We don't want road. Modu, waga modu, waga modu. You will win, waga will win. You will win, waga will win. Eat it, clap your hands. I say clap your hands. Oh, say number two, food number two, Bagara number two, Pira number two, Jeremiah Kuna number two, Bagara number two. You will win, Baga will win. You will win, Baga will win. Kiki, Asuma blow bass. Kiki, Asuma blow bass. All they want Baga Bene, Asuma blow bass. All they want country Bene, Asuma blow bass. All they rescue mission Bene, Asuma blow bass. No equal, you're not equal. No equal, you're not equal. You're not equal. Power man, no equal. You're not equal. So now follow, no equal. You're not equal. Great, no equal. You're not equal. Sukamara, no equal. You're not equal. A.B. Jones, no equal. You're not equal. Jojo Boy, no equal. You're not equal. Chuck TJ, no equal. You're not equal. Ina Brooks, no equal. You're not equal. Harry Sack, no equal. You're not equal. Lawrence Swap, no equal. You're not equal. Kumi Rock, no equal. You're not equal. Stileti Wall, no equal. You're not equal. Kofo Ura, no equal. You're not equal. Salami Jalo, no equal. You're not equal. Agashas Kuko, no equal. You're not equal. Waga Modu, Waga Modu. You will win. Waga will win. You will win. Waga will win. Proco National Chairman Agashas Kuko says, vote JMB and Jeremiah Kun 2023. You will win. Waga will win. You will win. Waga will win.
Unity party, we start the campaign with an impressive street to street, community to community outreach across the country.
Masses are crying for hope. Masses are crying for change. The masses are crying for better future. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. The rescue team is here to rescue us from corruption. Sagaraya Ghana for the Sage Country. Waga is here, Jeremiah Kun is here, Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Unity Party is here, the rescue team is here, Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Waga is here for hope, Waga is here for change. Unity Party here for better future, Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. The people crying used to all their taxes. No food, no job for the masses. After all they give, you let them with surprises. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Mama, you better Ghana from the Sage Country. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country.
ACB, come take your way. We're not going to food up place. This time around, we're not baby in the race. What man story team will come together with half face. Joseph Paka, they might be all the way. We're talking about vision, good education, youth empowerment, good health in this nation. Food stability, no more hunger in this nation. No competition, everywhere in the nation. What's the occupation? You may your own vision. Count to attend, the revenue come back go liar. We drag the inside outside, cause all of them are saga riot. Together we stand, we can try and make it better. If you say we jump, like bro we want, we taking the shit for our money, go to deficit like fun. Oh, I can't lie, what's that wet? What's that car? What I been do? What's that wet? What's that mouth? We shouldn't dare, they get hand. They get more than hand in the air, then they get. I rescue team is here, jet. What I'm a jet. I'm well, you need to find the victory.
Victory, United Party, victory. Victory, the rescue team, victory. Victory, United Party, victory. Victory, the rescue team, victory. Victory, United Party, victory. Victory, the rescue team, victory. Waga is here for hope, Waga is here for change. United Party here for better future. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. The people crying used to all their taxes. No food, no job for the masses. After all they give, you left them with surprises. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. The rescue team is here to rescue us from corruption. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. This time has come for you to step down. Step down. Save us from crying no pay. Paper pay crying no food. They use them complaining no employment. No good health facility. But we are suffer for session, we don't want to give. So Zachariah, you need to step down. That's what Waga is here. Jeremiah Kun is here. Rescue one. United Party, oh yeah. So moto, United Party moto, no problem. Waka moto, no problem. Team moto, no problem. Victory, United Party, victory. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. I said I cry for hope. I said I cry for change. I said I cry for better future. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. The rescue team is here to rescue us from corruption. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Waga is here, Jeremiah Kun is here. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Unity Party is here, the rescue team is here. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Waga is here for hope. Waga is here for change. United Party here for better future. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. The people crying used to all their taxes. No food, no job for the masses. After all they give, we left them with surprises. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. Mama, you better Ghana from the Sage Country. Zachariah Ghana from the Sage Country. 2023, United Party all the way.
King Liberia, love Liberia, build Liberia. Smoke, so move for yeah, we are moving. That is a civil criminals we talking to. That them body push. God and kill the auditors. They won't go. Say we don't want to see it again. The American lie at them, American steal at them, attacking people at them, they killing people at them. But Bobby can move from your friend or what you know. I said the nail okay, just okay, just okay, okay, just okay, just okay, just okay. Move on here, we are moving. Move on here, we are moving. Yeah, you says yeah, you are merrymaking. We get you says yeah, you brought all hardship. Yeah, you says yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says yeah, you took it to smoke. So move on here, we are moving. That is a simple no criminals we talking to. That ain't body push. That ain't kill the auditors. Move on here, we are moving. Move on here, we are moving. Yeah, you says yeah, you are merrymaking. We get you says yeah, you brought all hardship. Yeah, you says yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says yeah, you took it to smoke. So move on here, we are moving. That is a simple no criminals we talking to. That ain't body push. That ain't kill the auditors.
Everybody vote for Waga, yeah. Vote for Waga, yeah. Vote for Waga, yeah. Vote for Waga, yeah. We tired with the drugs, we tired with the push, we tired with your killing. Where are the roads that you promised us? The body island, the overreach. There's some left teachers from Nigeria. No freedom of speech, no food to eat.
Move on here, we are moving. Move on here, we are moving. Yeah, you says yeah, you are merrymaking. We get you says yeah, you brought all hardship. Yeah, you says yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says yeah, you took it to smoke. So move on here, we are moving. That is a simple criminals we talking to. That ain't body push. God ain't kill the auditors. They won't go. Say we don't want to see it again. American lie at them, American steal at them, attacking people at them, killing people at them. I said they walk it, just okay, 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 walk it, just okay. We won't go. Say we don't want to see it.
In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air.
Photo my two. Photo my two. Photo my two. Photo my two. Too late. Photo my two. Photo my two.
Don't kill it, Cadenza. Go away, the story to Cadenza. Don't particularly us to Cadenza. Let the people crying to Cadenza. Don't particularly us to Cadenza. Everybody want to out of it, we go on to fight. No food, no sugar. On out of this, when you felt we were stupid. Where is the food? Where is your heart? The market we need crying. If you're
crying. Save us every crime. Get out of crying. And I was a crying. Everybody crying. Police people crying. Gay people crying. Parents are crying. Teachers are crying. Cadenza. They push killing us. Cadenza. Corruption killing us. Cadenza. You must go away a story. Cadenza. But for they killing us. Cadenza. It's the people crying. Cadenza. Radio station pussy. Cadenza. Rescue mission say yeah. Clima. So thank you, my father. Dale me we want. Jeremiah boom. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. So thank you, my father. Dale me we want. Jeremiah boom. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. Cadenza. They push killing us. Cadenza. Corruption killing us. Cadenza. You must go away a story. Cadenza. Oh, they killing us. Cadenza. It's the people crying. Cadenza. Where are the three messy boys? Justice for the murder of the church. We're tired of reading. Cadenza. They push killing us. Cadenza. Corruption killing us. Cadenza. You must go away a story. Cadenza. We're tired of reading. Cadenza. It's the people crying. Cadenza. But what they killing us. Cadenza. Radio station pussy. Cadenza. Rescue mother, what's up? Program says, what rescue mission 2023? Cadenza.
Okay, folks. Okay, you welcome, wherever it is you listening to us from. This is Spoon 107.5 FM. We're also live on Fabric 101.1, Super 95.5, and other stations that are relaying this broadcast across Liberia. My name is Diamond Slanger, and I'm here with Cyrus Hammond as well. Today we'll be providing to you a 360 coverage of what's unfolding as the Unity Party today officially closes her campaign
Retire away your life, Buka dancer. They push curing us, Buka dancer. Corruption curing us, Buka dancer. You must go away a story, Buka dancer. For they curing us, Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. For they curing us, Buka dancer. Everybody vote for Baba. Hey, yeah. 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 One other days, we talk on the fight. No food or eat, no shelter for us. One other days, when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, making riders crying, civil service crying, keke riders crying, Ghana boys are crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying. Buka dancer, they push killing us. Buka dancer, corruption killing us. Buka dancer. Go away a story, Buka dancer. But for they killing us, Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. Radio station proceed, Buka dancer. Rescue mission say yeah. Grima. So thank you, my Wakai. Now they may we want Jeremiah Boom. Now they may we want rescue mission, Liberia choice. Chosen him up Wakai. Now they may we want Jeremiah Boom. Now they may we want rescue mission, Liberia choice. Buka dancer. They push killing us. Buka dancer. Corruption killing us. Buka dancer. You must go away a story. Buka dancer. But for they killing us. Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. Where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder auditors. With tires of real. Retire away your life, Buka dancer. They push killing us, Buka dancer. Corruption killing us, Buka dancer. You must go away a story, Buka dancer. With tires of real, Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. But what they killing us, Buka dancer. Radio station proceed, Buka dancer. Rescue mother, what's up? Program says, go to Rescue Mission 2023. Buka dancer.
Smoke, so move on yeah, we are moving. That is a similar criminals we talking to. That them body push, that they kill the auditors. They won't go, say we don't want to see it again. The American lad at them, American steal at them, attacking people at them, they killing people at them. But probably can move from your friend or say the nail okay, just okay, just okay, just okay, just okay, just okay. Move on yeah, we are moving. Move on yeah, we are moving. Get you says yeah, you are merry making. We get you says yeah, you brought all hardship. Get you says yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says yeah, you took it to smoke. So move on yeah, we are moving. That is a sipping on criminals we talking to. That them body push. That they kill the audience. Move on here, we are muya. Move on here, we are muya. Get you says, yeah, you are merry making. We get you says, yeah, you brought all hardship. Get you says, yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says, yeah, you don't get to smoke. Move on here, we are muya. That is a sipping on criminals we talking to. That them body push. That they kill the audience.
Everybody vote for Waga, yeah. Vote for Waga, yeah. Vote for Waga, yeah. Vote for Waga, yeah. We tired with the drugs, we tired with the push, we tired with your killing. Where are the roads that you promised us? The body island, the overhead bridge. 600 teachers for Nigeria. No freedom of speech, no food to eat. So
move on here, we are muya. Move on here, we are muya. Get you says, yeah, you are merry making. We get you says, yeah, you brought all hardship. Get you says, yeah, you are dancing buka. We get you says, yeah, you don't get to smoke. So move on here, we are muya. That is a sipping on criminals we talking to. That them body push. That them kill the audience. They won't go. Say we don't want to see them again. The Dominican lie, them Dominican steal, them attacking people, them they killing people, them. I said the nail okay, chase, okay, chase, okay, chase, okay, chase, okay, chase, okay. You won't go. Say we don't want to see again.
In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air, two fingers in the air. In the air, two fingers in the air. In
Let's
the air.
Vote number two. Vote number two. Vote number two. Vote number two. Too late. Vote number two. Vote number two.
Waka what we do. Joseph Waka what we do. Joseph Waka what we do. Are you ready? Cadenza. What they curing us? Cadenza. Everybody vote for Waga. Yeah. Vote for Waga. Vote for Waga. Vote for Waga. One of the days we go on to fight. No food to eat, no shelter for us. One of the days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, chicken riders crying, Saber 7 crying, Keke riders crying, Jana was a crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying. Ukadensa, they push killing us. Ukadensa. Corruption killing us, Ukadensa. You must go away a story, Ukadensa. But for they killing us, Ukadensa. It's the people crying, Ukadensa. Radio station proceed, Ukadensa. Rescue mission say yeah. Liberia choice. Joseph Imambaka, Naleme we want. Jeremiah Kun, Naleme we want. Rescue mission, Liberia choice. Bukadensa, they push killing us. Bukadensa, corruption killing us. Bukadensa, you must go away a story. Bukadensa, but for they killing us. Bukadensa. It's the people crying, Bukadensa. Where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder of the first. We're tired of real. We tie away your life, Bukadensa. They push killing us, Bukadensa. Corruption killing us, Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa. We tired of real, Bukadensa. It's the people crying, Bukadensa. But for they killing us, Bukadensa. Radio station closing, Bukadensa. Rescue matter, what's up? Program says, what rescue mission 2023? Bukadensa.
Monari beat that trouble.
Procon 2023. Killing us, Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa. But for they killing us, Bukadensa. It's the people crying, Bukadensa. But for they killing us, Bukadensa. Everybody vote for Baba. Hey, yeah. Vote for Baba. Hey, yeah. Vote for Baba. Hey, yeah. Vote for Baba. One at a base, we don't want to fight. No food or eat, no shelter for us. One at the days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market women crying, Pippin riders crying, Saber service crying, Keke riders crying, Jana was a crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying, Bukadensa. They push killing us, Bukadensa. Corruption killing us, Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa. But for they killing us, Bukadensa. It's the people crying, Bukadensa. Radio station closing, Bukadensa. Rescue mission say yeah. Clean. So thank you, my papa. Now they may we want. Jeremiah. Now they may we want. Rescue mission. I be noise. So thank you, my papa. Now they may we want. Jeremiah. Now they may we want. Rescue mission. I be rejoice. They push killing us, Bukadensa. Corruption killing us, goddess. You must go away a story, goddess. What for they killing us, goddess. Yes, the people crying, goddess. Where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder of us. With tires of real.
Is Spoon 107.5 FM, Spoon TV, as well as Fabric FM, Fabric TV. We will be bringing to you the live coverage today of the Unity Party.
They speak on it.
You tweeted it. We do apologize for that. That was due to some technical difficulties, and we working on that. So we bring you a bit of musical interlude, and once our technical guys have sorted everything out, we'll then begin with the Unity Party's coverage today. That is the official campaign post.
Retire away your life, Bukadensa. They push killing us, Bukadensa. Corruption killing us, Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa. But for they killing us, Bukadensa. It's the people crying, Bukadensa. But for they killing us, Bukadensa. Everybody vote for Baba. Hey, yeah. 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 One other days when we go on to fight. No food or eat, no shelter for us. One other days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, Dipping riders crying, Saber Service crying, Keke riders crying, Ghana boys are crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying, Bukadensa. They push killing us, Bukadensa. Corruption killing us, Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa. But for they killing us, Bukadensa. It's the people crying, Bukadensa. Radio station closing, Bukadensa. Rescue mission say yeah. Clean. So thank you, my papa. Dale me we want. Jeremiah Kun. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. So thank you, my papa. Dale me we want. Jeremiah Kun. Dale me we want. Rescue mission. Liberia choice. Bukadensa. They push killing us. Bukadensa. Corruption killing us. Bukadensa. You must go away a story, Bukadensa.
All right, folks, welcome back. We are still sorting out our technical hitches that we have here, but we will be bringing you images from all across Montserrado County, where today the Unity Party, the opposition Unity Party, is officially closing her campaign in the country. Today they will be having, a huge parade, a march across all around the world, as it's called. Let me say good morning. It's nearly afternoon to you, Cyrus. How are you doing?
Yes, exactly. So just we have 2 minutes to the afternoon. So I would love to say good morning from Liberia. I'm okay. And like you read it, Polly, we are here to bring you live coverage of the victory parade of the Unity Party, opposition Unity Party. Today is scheduled as the victory parade for the opposition Unity Party, which happened to be one of the biggest political parties in Liberia.
So this is dubbed a victory parade.
Exactly.
All right.
That's the nomenclature that the officials gave this date.
All right.
Victory parade.
So we have five teams that have been dispatched to various locations. We have team 1 that is going to be at the residence of the standard bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Yuman Boyka, His Excellency, Ambassador Joseph Yuman Boyka. We also have a team that is going to be covering the entire Gardnersville end, along the Japanese freeway, all the way to the Freeport of Monrovia. And then we'll have another team that's going to cover Sincor, the entire Sincor from the Unity Party's campaign headquarters to the rest of the notable spots, landmarks, and where the people will be gathering and all that.
And all of that.
Yes, you can rightly say that. As you can see, images coming from district number 11, you see a float. We also have a team that's in town that's covering the central part of Monrovia, so we have teams stationed at strategic locations, another team at ELW Junction, where all of the convergence will be done, from what we've heard. Okay, so this is pictures coming from ELW Junction. We want to bring that on the screen as well. So this is around the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex. People have already gathered, and others are coming in. So today we're going to bring you a 360 coverage. My name is Diamond Slanger, and I'm here with Cyrus Hammond. So wherever you are, you're welcome. We're live on Spoon, we're live on Super, we're live on Fabric and other stations that are relaying us. We're also live on Spoon TV, and not just on Facebook, but on YouTube, Fabric TV, Super TV as well, Cyrus. So we'll be taking calls. Okay. We'll take calls for people to let us know if they're prepared, if they're getting ready, and what time they will be there, what time they will be converging, and where they will begin their journey from to make that way. This is going to be a long walk, Cyrus.
Yeah, so very, very long walk. On the 17th was the official launch of the 17th of September was the official launch of the Unity Party campaign activities. And that event was held at the ATS in Monrovia. And what we noticed that date was when it's to rain-short downpour of rain. Heavy rainfall on that day. Despite that, some supporters of the party defied the rain, and when at the ATS we experienced internet situation on that day. So this morning, while on my way to the office here, I experienced similar thing. There was a little bit of rainfall around district number 2 coming towards time, meaning from Man Bartlett area, coming to Raleigh, and then coming to Concord Town, where our office is. So there was a little bit of rain, and today is the first Saturday in Liberia. Usually in Montserrat County, on the first Saturday, you will see that the stores, businesses are closed up to around 10 o'clock. So when I was coming this morning, the thing out, the momentum was still trying to build. The thing out, the momentum was still trying to build. So not much activities like on the 17th. I don't know, because it was due to because today is first Friday or what, or people are still trying to get the party paraphernalia to come out, or I don't know what's really the reason, but on the 17th, at about this time, the streets were filled with partisans of Unity Party. So yes, we will try to bring you every bits and pieces of it. Our guys are already posted, like you said.
Yeah, so thank you, Sarah. So we have images coming from the residence of the standard bearer of the Unity Party. So this is live in front of Ambassador Joseph Yuman Boyka's residence. We'll bring on Sylvester Choloplay and the rest of the guys who form part of this team. We want to bring some audio from the video that is currently coming from the residence of the standard bearer, the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Yuman Boyka. So it looks more like a festive atmosphere there. You see people having the banners around them. I experienced this during the 17th of September. When folks were already at his residence early in the morning. They were asked to go to where he would have
In
begun
fact, they
his.
slept there.
Yeah, people slept there.
Yeah,
People slept
security
there.
went live on
Yeah.
that night.
Yeah, and they refused. They said, "Look, we want to escort our SB from his house all the way to the SKD where he was supposed to meet his supporters, and then they will make their way to the Antoinette Totman Stadium." Rather, the people defied all of the orders. That, look, you guys go ahead, and we'll meet you, because they were trying to reduce the number of vehicles and the number of people, so that's to allow him have easier passage to get to the Antoinette Totman Stadium. You also talked about the issue of the turnout not being so encouraging as of now, though it's not raining as compared to the 17th. But you also rightly stated that today is first Saturday.
Of course.
People have to do their house chores. People have to get things done. Businesses open after 10. It's already midday, and people have to get things done, and then they'll make their way. So we're watching as the hours unfold. Is the Unity Party going to do or outdo itself as to what they did on the 17th of September? That is the question as well. Whether the Unity Party is going to outdo itself, and bring out more people than they did on the 17th of September. That is another question. But is there going to be a massive turnout? I can tell you the turnout is going to be huge. But as to whether or not is going to beat what they did on the 17th, that is the question to be answered, Cyrus.
Yeah, I think yes, that's a very big question to answer, and I think the public and supporters should be giving us the answer. Yes, because they are on the feed. They know what sort of publicity they have done. They know what sort of engagement they have done as well, and so they will be the rightful people to tell us, are they going to undo September 17th?
So we have pictures coming from Broad Street. So this is Broad Street, as you can see. Let's bring in the audio from this.
In green.
It's getting green. The place is getting green and white. Folks are lining the streets here. Shannon Goer and his team, they're live from Broad Street. You see people with palm branches and all of that. So we will be following.
And let me say the party headquarters is just somewhere around Broad Street.
Yeah.
So we should expect a lot of people to gather there as well, because the party headquarters is somewhere around Broad Street.
So let's see if we can get Shannon and the rest of the team. Shannon, if you're hearing us, which part of Broad Street are you exactly? Okay, so from the pictures here, it looks like they're directly opposite the Unity Party headquarters.
Yes.
So we'll try to get connected with Shannon and his team members to bring them on. But these are pictures coming from the Unity Party's headquarters, as you can see. This is Broad Street. Let's go back to Ambassador Joseph Human Podcast residence.
So it just tell you that the momentum is still building up across Monrovia and its environs. So that was, we just show you Broad Street, where the Unity Party headquarters is, and also to around maybe the residence of Ambassador Joseph Human Boakat. You see a lot of partisans and supporters of the party already at Joseph Boakat's residence, somewhere around Rehab, where President Joshua also have his home, just within the same vicinity. And so that's Joseph Boakat residence. You see a lot of people are there. People are already in a green and white. You see the Unity Party flag, the Liberian flag. They are vuvuzelas, and they are just jubilating. We also have some of our team members at Red Light very shortly. We hope to join them to see, because Red Light is the commercial hub of Pennsylvania. It's densely populated. So we want to see what sort of euphoria unfolding there in Red Light. So today is Unity Party official Veteran Parade Day. I'm told will just be walking around Monrovia, and they should be climaxing it at EAWA Junction. And since the 17th, couple of activities been unfolding for the Unity Party. We got report of the Lofa situation, the 4-year situation that turned chaotic. and we just hope that the security apparatus, they join security that's ready in front of providing security for these electoral activities, will be on the alert today to ensure that we have a peaceful turnout. Because we have noticed over time, whenever Unity Party is coming out or CDC coming out, there's this clash with the two major political parties in Liberia. It's of no doubt that this ruling party and the Unity Party are the two major political parties in Liberia. Have maybe some other political parties, but in terms of numbers, these are the people that actually have the numbers. And so hope that the security people will deploy strategically so that there will be no electoral violence today. We don't want to hear what happened in Foya, although the people, the Ministry of Justice, we see around the junction.
Because I just left here at the junction, and then they are saying they're going to be waiting there for the other people coming for.
So the internet is not at its best.
Yeah, that was I was saying initially. We don't experience in a situation that we experience.
Yeah, so we have one of our team members on the line who's currently on the Brush Street there. Afternoon to you, Shannon. How are you? Hello, Shannon. Are you hearing me?
Yes, Damon. Sorry, not getting better. I think it's okay for now because of the net.
All right. So tell us, we're looking at the pictures coming from Brush Street. That's where you are currently. Can you give us your exact location? Which part of Brush Street are you?
So currently, I'm at Unity Party's headquarters on Broad Street, just at the front of Unity Party's headquarters here on Broad Street. So gradually, I mean, people are turning out here. Partisans and supporters of JMB, they are turning out, coming in numbers, because on our way here, we saw a couple of groups that were actually making their way towards the ELW junction, especially those coming from across. And other people too, others from across will also come to the party headquarters. So I think in subsequent time, the media will start waiting on the group that coming from ELW junction, and then they all will march towards the ELW junction.
So who are those notable partisans, that you've seen since you guys arrived at the Unity Party's headquarters?
Well, now I'm not seeing but I think they are all supporters of JMB, the party. They are here to see how best the combat against the entire campaign process on today. People are jubilating. They are not slogans. Actually being raised here by supporters of Unity Party. But let's see if we can get into let's see if we can get one of the parties.
Okay, while Shannon is doing that, we also want to bring pictures from the residence of Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka, and also live from... No, Shannon, you said you wanted to speak to some of the partisans who are present. So while you're trying to get them to speak with us, we bring in images from other parts as well.
Okay, all right.
So we will reconnect with Shannon and his team there on Broad Street. They're right in front of the Unity Party's headquarters. Let's go to ELW Junction, where Jurassic and his team are. They right there in front of the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex. We want to bring you audio from the various locations. Cyrus Hammond is here in studio with me. Let's bring audio from the ELWA Junction quickly for you. So bear with us. The network is not at its strongest. I should tell you that. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best to bring you all of what we can. Let's go to Joseph Human Boyka's residence, the standard bearer of the Unity Party, to see what's happening there. The network again is giving us a lot of tough time today. But All right, folks, we'll keep doing our best. This is our coverage of the Unity Party's victory march, according to how it has been coined as the victory march. We will be doing our best to bring you all of the images that we can gather based on what will be made available to us due to network connectivity. So we want to go to the phone lines as well and get to know if folks are getting prepared, Cyrus, to make their way to the ELW junction. If folks are prepared, or they're preparing, or they're making their way to the ELW junction as well. But we're seeing images from Brush Street, gradually turning green and white. We're also seeing images from the ELW area, where we see a large float is also present. And we have images coming from the residence of the standard bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka as well. The momentum there is building up. But let's go to the phone lines. 0777-771075, 0555-101075. Let us know if you are getting ready to go to the ELW junction and march along with your standard bearer, Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka, the Vice Standard Bearer, Senator Jeremiah Pankun, and other notable members of the Unity Party, including Senator Abraham Darius Dillon, Senator Yomli Kanga Lawrence, Mr. Wilmot Pay, who's vying for the Montserrado County senatorial seat, Senator Prince Kamo Moe, Madam Magdala Cooper, and the rest of the folks spearheading this rescue mission, plus other ordinary Liberians who are partisans and sympathizers of the Unity Party and other parties that form and make up the Unity Party alliance, because it is an alliance, Cyrus. Am I right?
Yeah, it is an alliance, because the Unity Party is collaborating, is working with a lot of in different political parties. One of such is the Movement for One Liberia of Medela Cooper, the Yomli Kangas fashion of the Labour Party as well, and the MDR, the Movement for of Senator Prince Johnson. That's the MDR, Movement for Democratic Reconstruction, of MDR of Senator Prince Johnson and Jeremiah Kuhn. So there are a lot of different political parties that have joined forces with the Unity Party to see how best they can unseat the Cuban president, Josh Uwia. Whether it is possible or not, October 10 is just right here. So we all will be watching to see who we actually carried that day, because there has been this issue of one round victory from both angles. The opposition Unity Party has said they will win first round, and the Incubian has said he will win first round. And so whether it's possible for a presidential candidate to win 50+1 per the election law and the Constitution of Liberia, we are yet to see that, especially in recent years. From since post-war Liberia, a candidate, a party, or no collaboration has just won an election, especially at the presidency, just 50+1 during the first round. There's always a run-up or second round.
Yeah, taking into consideration the number of political parties and independent candidates that are vying for the presidency and the vice presidency in our country, it makes it almost seemingly impossible for one political party to garner, 50% of the votes plus one. But let's listen to what this Unity Party supporter is saying, and then we'll definitely go to the phone lines. So remember, the Unity Party is doing their pre-victory march today. The CDC has got theirs tomorrow. So it's like watching to see what your friend does and watching to see if you can better off what he did. It was the other way around. The CDC did their campaign launch, their official campaign launch before the Unity Party, and the Unity Party and its folks claimed that they better what the CDC did, and now it's the other way around. So let's hear this fellow, and then we'll go through the phone lines.
They started here. We saw our own brother. I'm from the Politicians going to the county, right? We saw our own brother to see, because we had the police and But at the so early the place that early left the country, they were that started it, right? He brought this one down. Even in Africa, even out there, concerning Africa meaning, they can't even recognize Labrador again. So we are leading him, Ambassador Joseph Nima Baka, to take Labrador from the best that we are putting Labrador to tell Labrador of that other African nations, even the globe, will recognize Labrador again.
So before leaving you, what you have to say to our viewers or those that want to be not also listen to the video?
Yeah, I want to encourage each and every Liberian, right? Let us mark our hands around Ambassador Joseph Nima as president of this nation, for the mission to see our country back on the map of Africa. Thank you so much. I'm Lawrence, no boy. So, Lawrence, boy.
These are images of the residents what you from the scene. They are currently rather than blowing up with them because the asset remain where you are, you know, and the folks are not marking you, them at the area for them to move all the way around. So the matching from the going through red light, you know, right light light.
Yes, you said Somalia joke.
The old Somalia joke. Making my way.
So just remain
enjoy the caravan, the red light area,
if you think you trust yourself, you are beginning to pass through this way in the rush through the same over time or back to the individual. If you trust
Hello, Tamon, can you hear me?
Who are those notable personalities?
Hello, Tamon, can you hear me?
Can you hear us? Jurassic.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you loud and clear, Jurassic. So bring us up to speed.
I'm getting you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. We can hear you.
I'm getting you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, I'm getting you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? I'm getting you.
Yes, Jurassic, I can hear you.
All right. So I just left ELA Junction. I'm actually at so I'm actually at Escalating complex where I'm talking. So where Joseph Human White House going to be leading a supporters.
All right, folks. We apologize. The internet again. The internet connection is bad. The internet connection is really, really bad. So Cyrus, while we doing our best. This is beyond our control. We'll just do our best. We'll talk to our guys on the phone. If the internet cannot permit us, we'll go to the phones and speak with them. We'll bring our people the best information we can get to them based on the prevailing circumstances. But let's go to the phone lines. 077771075, 055511075. Those are the numbers to call. Let us know whether or not you've already made your way. To the designated point, or where would you be waiting to meet the caravan and then join them to march to victory, as the United Party has dubbed this as their victory march.
Victory parade.
Victory parade. 077771075, 055511075. Let's take this person here. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello, getting me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
I'm Bama Ekama calling from my resident Bravo.
Go ahead. Are you preparing to go for the victory march of the United Party, or what are you doing today?
Today I'm just listening. God no chance for today. Well, brother, we know that he was school people how to go to win the ceremony. So I believe that it's a year.
All right, thank you. Let's take this person here. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. Let's hear you out. En route
Thank
or
you.
what?
Yeah.
Your name?
The political party in the Bumba, and I am gearing off from Corwell, but I'm going to take a break at Corwell Junction. I'm going to have some dance there, and then we're waiting for the caravan to pass through Somalia Drive. Then we can meet in Preport. So all we're going to do is to wait right at Corwell Junction, get this singular that the caravan is only coming, because we're not going to go wait away from the bridge island side. We're going to wait right at Corwell Junction. We emerge with them right at Freeport. So we are getting ready. We are in our full speed. We're in our gear, getting ready. We are getting ready. Even rain to fall. So we are asking for all of the traditional people to start praying, because we need more rain. Because rain need to fall, so to be able to make our people not to finish all of things. Because today it will be a mammoth crowd. Thank you ever so much.
All right, thank you. All right, 077771075, 055511075. Those are the numbers to call. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Let's hear you out.
Yeah, I'm Abdullah Jallo calling from New Good Town.
Let's hear you out, Abdullah. Are you making your way, or where are you going to meet the caravan?
I'm making my way. I'm going to meet. I'm going to reach the Bush Creek and then join the caravan.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I want to know where are we going to climb out our final parade? Which one of the main direction?
According to the advertisement, the jingle that we've been playing is going to be at the red light area, right, Cyrus?
Yeah, around the
ERW Junction area there, the red light area, around that area. But we'll play the ad again so you can listen. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's take this person 077771075, 055511075. We are doing our best based on what type of internet connectivity we have. Our guys are doing their best to bring us images. So we're seeing pictures from the residence of Ambassador Joseph Imam-Boyka. We're also seeing pictures from district number 11. Let's see if we can connect with our crew there in district number 11 to speak with them, to let us know, to give us audio to corroborate the video or the pictures that we're currently seeing. Let's connect with Haji and his team. Let's connect with Haji and his team to let us know what's happening there in district number 11. So wherever you are listening to Spoon 107.5 FM. Those of you listening to Super or Fabric, these are stations under the Spoon Network umbrella. We're also live on other relay stations. Cyrus Hammond is here, and we will be bringing you coverage as well. We see movements from the residence of Ambassador Joseph Imam-Boyka. That's why we see movement. But let's talk to Emmanuel Paling David quickly. Emmanuel, how are you? So I see the security details of Ambassador Joseph Imam-Boyka in action. So let's bring in audio from that particular location.
Yeah, no, no. So stay right there, calm down. Go up. Keep on. Yeah.
So our guys are moving.
Yeah, they are
Guys are
moving.
trying to
They are moving, trying to look for a good position.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's very tense when kind of.
it's tense. The player has got it good today. The weather looks fairly good and all of that. Compared to the 17th of September, right now
It
at
was
this
wet.
time our foot hurts already.
It's very tense out there.
Yeah, but they've got a good weather to bring us a couple of days. What we can internet issue.
Yeah, but internet is not good at all.
We don't want to go fish up. We don't want to go fish up. But on the 17th of September, that seemed all the way. It was intentional because when we reached around the stadium area, just around the Pastor Town Football Stadium, yeah, right around the Pastor Town Football Stadium, come down the road from right around there.
So, folks, I will now leave you the compound of Ambassador Joseph Waka to the ATS and, of course, the comfort of the red team headed by Ambassador Joseph Waka just left the compound to the ATS. So wherever you are, how are you following? This is Spoon TV, the best to the place money. We try to make our way to catch up with the convoy that just left the compound of Ambassador Joseph Wakai. And this is the rescue train now heading to the ATS.
All right, folks, that's what we'll be doing today. We'll be bringing images from all across Montserrado County. As you can see, we have images from district number 11. We have pictures coming from ELW Junction. The convoy of former Vice President Ambassador Joseph Boyka, standard bearer of the Unity Party, has departed his residence and making its way to the convergence point that is at the ELW Junction area.
From the Facebook page here, talking about how the team will just carry around Monrovia. I don't think there's specific location for convergence. Let's see how it goes.
All right, that is from the Unity Party's
Facebook page.
We're just going to
parade
around Monrovia, but the other day did not really all right, so we will be following of this convoy, but I'm sure images, real-time images as well. We see Noriga and his team. They're around the Vamuma House area where partisans are also gathering. So it's an invitation to see pockets and crowds, gathering and huddling around different locations. And those who are in practice on it, like the way we said, remember that green smoke?
Yes.
The smoke that we played on the bottom floor.
Exactly.
The further you go, the longer it becomes. While we're getting images, let's bring in some audio from Choloplay and his crew. Okay, we've lost them there, but let's go to the phone lines and talk to more people. Let's go to the phone lines and talk to more people, whether or not and where they will be converging at, where will they be joining.
Yeah, I also want to know what's unfolding within a respective locale. Right. What's a lot of activities ongoing there, especially with Unity Party partisans. Right. And one thing that we need to stress on has to do with the peaceful nature of today, because many a times whenever this kind of a gathering are ongoing, you see that two parties are always clashing. So we just hope that those who are not really supporters, if you are not really supporter, you don't need to wear your party t-shirts to come out among the people, among you, the party partisans. It will somehow provoke some sort of tension. Yeah, so it's just good. You just remain in your ordinary clothes and just try to stay off the streets. I'm told tomorrow is the I don't know, the ruling party day. So all of these things we need to be very, very careful with, or else something may happen and then it will lead to chaos or confusion or maybe the death of another person.
So all that is avoid provocation. If you have nothing to do there, don't be there.
Yeah.
That is restraint. Allow others to have their day and do what they have to do, and in peace and harmony as they have their time. And when it's your turn as well, you go and do what you have to do. Avoid direct or indirect provocation, or trying to get people annoyed, trying to infiltrate unnecessarily. And again, on the unity part is on the joint security to provide maximum security, for this particular event as well, because we do not want a repeat of what happened in Foyer, where people were provoked and then it led to ordinary Liberians losing their lives, whether ordinary or extraordinary. It led to people losing their lives, which shouldn't be the case. Democracy is not the contestation, of
killing one
another or blows or whatever. It's about the issue of competing ideas. So if you don't agree, respectfully disagree, and you allow those who have agreed, to carry on what they ought to do today. And when it's your turn, you can go about doing what you have to do. Folks, the issue is internet connectivity. That's what we're having. We're working on it. Our guys on the field are faced with serious internet problems. But let's go to the phone lines and let's hear from you. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Kindly reduce the volume of your radio set. Your name and where you're calling us from. Your name?
My name is Pastor Ezekiel. I'm calling from East Island.
All right, let's hear you out.
Yeah, we just give God the praise today, and I pray that the people are coming out to be well protected, and even those of you that will still to the Unity Party to carry this program live. I pray that God will continue to bless you all.
All right, thank you. It is raining. It is raining, Cyrus.
Yeah.
The other party folks say that the sugar cane, the beans, the rice, they let rain business. So it's raining and they're out there. The rain is falling. We can hear it from the studios here outside that it's raining. But let's go to the phone lines. So that Joseph Mwaka is making his way from rehab to where he will meet his supporters, and our guys are also there at Vamuma. So we'll be bringing you the images, as well as we'll be taking phone calls for our people to let us know whether or not they're making their way and where they will be meeting the rest of the rescue train. 0777-771075, 0555-101075. We're getting pictures from Vamuma. Let's take this person here. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, is this true?
Yeah, let's hear you out, please.
Yeah, this is Escalating from the
Your name?
For small, our supporters, the Unity Party supporters, we're involved in with the solution from the digital campaign.
When did that happen?
Not too long for the fact to go. It's still ongoing through the political supporters.
Hello, sir. I'm not really getting you. All right, so we need to.
Yeah, I think he's reporting and that some supporters of Unity Party and that of CDCs engaged into a clash about some 30 to 45 minutes ago around the Jacotown belt.
Same thing we were talking about.
Yeah, the same thing we're talking about. Yeah. And so that's what he's reporting, but his line is not really clear for us to get detail of that information. But there's a report from the Jacotown belt from the corridor that and there's a clash in between supporters of Unity Party in the CDC.
All right, so we're calling on law enforcement to intervene from Chicken Soup Factory area. We will take the audio once the internet connection is good. So this is from the Chicken Soup Factory area. and 0777-771-075, 0555-101075. Somebody said the police has already taken care of the situation there in Jacob Town.
Okay.
All right. So let's get this person here. Hello. Hello. Yes, your name and where you calling us from?
My name is Matthew.
Where are you currently? Hearing a lot of noise behind you. Yeah, loud and clear. You say, where are you now? After seminary?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, nothing going on.
All right. So let's get this person. This is coming to you live from various locations, as well as our main studio here, not in the Ghana corner. And I'm here with Cyrus Hammond, and together we're bringing you the broadcast of the Unity Party Victory Parade happening across Monserrato and its environs. So we'll take a short musical break to be right back. The images will be in the background, and once we get back, we want to do some technical tweaking to make sure that we bring to you the best of this coverage today.
Broke on 2023. We tie away your life, Buka dancer. They push killing us, Buka dancer. Corruption killing us, Buka dancer. You must go away a story, Buka dancer. For they killing us, Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. For they killing us, Buka dancer. Everybody vote for Baba. Vote for Baba. Vote for Baba. Vote for Baba. One other days when we go on to fight. No food to eat, no shelter for us. One other days when you felt we were stupid. Where is the country? Where is your heart? The market we me crying, Nipping riders crying, Civil Service crying, Keke riders crying, Yana boys are crying, everybody crying, police people crying, army people crying, nurses are crying, teachers are crying, Buka dancer. They push killing us, Buka dancer. Corruption killing us, Buka dancer. You must go away a story, Buka dancer. But for they killing us, Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. Radio station proceed, Buka dancer. Rescue mission say yeah. Clean. So thank him up for that. May we want Jeremiah Boom. May we want rescue mission. Liberia choice. So thank him up for that. May we want Jeremiah Boom. May we want rescue mission. Liberia choice. Buka dancer. They push killing us. Buka dancer. Corruption killing us. Buka dancer. You must go away a story, Buka dancer. But for they killing us, Buka dancer. It's the people crying, Buka dancer. Where are the three missing boys? Justice for the murder all it was. We're tired of real. We tie away your life.
Sonia Key, it's in the whole story of the Latin people. He brought a message. Reason with me, if I don't get today, I will get a second time. And this is not second time. Liberian people used to Jode. God in heaven said know about Jode.
So do you think that people are now missing that Jode?
They're missing the Jode. I'm a self-care person. I'm missing the Jode.
So what do you think is the way forward?
The way forward is to keep Jode out to the bottom.
So do you think United Party can now go for one?
United Party, just right now it's one thing. There's no joke about it. We're getting it. One thing we're getting. We're going to take CDC out of the board completely. And I mean it. This is true. But people are tired. They're not getting women crying. Someone crying. President's people crying.
So you are in red instead of you having white or green.
Yeah, you know.
One will be saying what actually happening. You only having a tag.
What actually happened? Every member of the United Party will now wear t-shirt. Some people wear the tie, some people wear the tie, some people wear the thing. But the truth here is that it's the ballot pass. The ballot pass is the truth. Not wearing the t-shirt. The t-shirt doesn't matter. I want you understand what I'm saying. But the ballot pass, what matters?
People are also saying that even only if we are unable, right? When your team is unable to win, you guys will feel cheated. What do you think of that?
What I think about is that right now there will be no cheat.
Okay. So are you of the strong optimism that the election will be free and fair? And which of course,
this is a single from down the long day. There's a single.
We are now making our way and FTV and Ambassador Joseph Batai is now heading the rescue of the United Party. And of course, we coming to you live from Eastville City, specifically around the Ria community. This is community, wherever you are from. This is the motorcade of former Vice President of Liberia and Senator of the United Party, one of the major opposition political parties, presidential candidate, Ambassador Joseph Batai, is now leading his team that is the rescue to the FTV. And of course, today is the last day for the rescue train of the United Party to have such a political rally in this election. So, Ambassador Batai convoy is accompanied by both state security and private security right here. Motorcycles, as you may see right here, are accompanied Ambassador Joseph Batai. And so, a greeting, Ambassador Joseph Batai and his rescue team toward some parts of Liberia. Those areas including Bombay County, Wayne-Kemah County, Bon County, Miami County, Ben Bata County, and of course he ended in Europa County. Upon his arrival in Montreal County, he left for the second time along the rescue mission.
My own, right? Can I Sport TV live?
Yeah.
Can you talk to us?
Yes, I'm ready to respond to you that.
During the launching, you were under the ring.
Yes.
Under the ring.
Yes.
So how do you feel about the
I'm so happy because that is the name for our country. The right man, the right leader. I will be in the region today.
So what do you think of Joseph Boakai is like this?
I think that Joseph Boakai can move the country forward. I think Joseph Boakai can stop the drugs. I think Joseph Boakai can stop the killing.
So if and only if or still see what different party we will accept it. So do you think we'll have a free and fair election?
I believe and I saw there will be free and fair. But I tell you, any trick or any cheating, my brother, we ready as you can see me. I'm ready. We don't want no cheating. We want free and fair election. We don't want cheating.
Your name?
My name is Ruth Daniel. I'm a student from the UF. I do business management. I do District 9.
God, nice talking to you.
Thank you.
I'm here, smart team, not really from the country. Okay.
I want a solution. But I want a good for my family. And I want a good for my children.
So do you think Joseph Baga can provide the goods you need?
Joseph Baga can provide the good for them. When I will allow what you to be dying, but the rest of us, as I capture them without saying you can't stay there. As a president can stop every bad habit. Today, I want you to die for push. Today, the criminal race will have.
So if Joseph Baga is elected tomorrow, do you think you told all these things to stop?
I will tell you for now, Joseph Baga, he can put everything to a hut. There you go, military. I will stay on the back of him. Don't touch him to put everything to a hut.
So are you ready to move from here all the way to Pinsville, under the ring?
I'm ready to move from here all the way to Nimagate. Every year, blah, 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 blah. During the war, there's blah, blah standing in front of you. When you have a blah, blah.
Yeah, you once mentioned that you were a member of the coalition. So why actually make you to divert from the coalition to now the Unity Party?
The reason I'm sad to move from the coalition party, you get me the half of the second on a trust, which is the party have got. They are against the rules. So I got first. I decided to leave and go to Joseph Human Partner.
And you believe that you can make a difference?
You can make the difference. And you can make the change.
Your name again?
My name is Martin Rabi from Nima Kande.
No one else talking to you.
All right, folks. Spoon TV live from different locations here in Monrovia. We will be cutting across the nation's capital and Pinsville as well to bring you pictures and audio from the Unity Party's victory march or parade, as Cyrus has dubbed it. According to him, that's the official nomenclature of today's event, the Unity Party's victory parade. And we have our guys stationed around, but the network is not giving us a good time. Is giving out a torrid time, but we will do our best to bring you all of the images that we can bring. We can safely tell you that Ambassador Joseph Yuman Boyka is on his way to the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex. Let's see if we can connect with Sylvester Choloplay, who's lead of that particular team, to bring us the current location where they are currently, and the scenes from the different places they're passing by, making their way to the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex. We want to bring you images already from the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex, where Jurassic Joe is with his team. Aaron Kuban is also going to form part of the coverage. We're bringing to you a holistic approach, taking you all along and not leaving any stone unturned as well. So let's see if we can bring you pictures from the Samuel Kayando Sports Complex. It's not easy. The network is really, really bad. Our other team is currently at Jacobstown, where there was a report of conflict. Let's bring on Haji Masale and his team to bring us the latest. So Haji, are you getting me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me too?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. What's the latest there from Jacobstown?
Okay, earlier today we passed here before going to District 11. We saw supporters of Jimmy Smith. He's an independent candidate, but he lastly ran on the CDC ticket, so he's considered as a sedition. But this time he's not running on CDC ticket. CDC has their preferred candidate, so he gathered here with his supporter at the district office. Then at the same time, we are told that Sekou Kane, the former representative who is on the Unity Party ticket, also wanted to stage a program here on this field. So there was a little bit of commotion and as to who will use the fee and who not to. So there was a little bit of commotion, though we weren't here. But when we came back, that we gathered that
the commotion started between the two supporters of Jimmy Smith and Sekou Kane.
Yeah,
Okay.
Haji. As you were saying, you said
Okay.
both sides
So you want to
gathered on the
you
field.
want to talk to us? You were here when it happened. Oh, you came. Okay. We want to talk to somebody that was here. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Yeah. So, Sudo, you hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, Haji.
Okay, yeah. So I'm trying to get people that were here, but I want to be careful to not talk to partisan before I get one side of the story. So I want to talk to people who will balance the information. So that's why I want to be careful
From
with
where you
the
are, we're
selection
looking at
I'm
the
making.
field, Haji. We are
Yeah.
looking at the field from where you are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you can see the district office
Yeah.
at the back there. Yeah, that's the district office. Okay. So are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you. From pictures we've seen, Ambassador Joseph Human Barker has seemingly arrived at the Samuel Kando Sports Complex. So Haji will leave you active with your audio
Okay.
on. But tell us, what are you seeing in terms of the atmosphere, the scene? What are you seeing there? Is it a scene
Okay.
of calm now? And what's the presence of law enforcement, if any?
Okay. Certainly there is
Haji, we lost
Haji, we
you.
lost you.
All right, folks.
All right, folks.
We seem to have
We
lost
seem to have lost
Haji.
Haji,
And
and
once we get
once
him,
we
we will
get him, we will
definitely
definitely
take his
take
audio.
his audio.
All right, so
All right. So
Everybody that came on an act, they will be arrested and they will be judged.
So I believe that the police have a record on the thing happened yesterday. So as you can see, we are calm. Most of the officers are people. I mean, all the food, the buses that we went there, all people taking the community, damage the place on the already. But you can see the officers there, the bus, all the people there, all the.
So no violence or injury and.
Now I can tell. But now I can tell because the people are running around. Okay, I got information that one comes to the hospital. You see, the PTA they cannot leave this fee. Today was sent for them to launch it. And the team management told they have no information
on pay a damn to launch here today. Okay, thank you. So, Ramon, did you get him?
Yes, Haji, we did get some part of what he said. That was during the latter stages of your interview. So, if you care to reiterate
yes.
briefly, what or did he say in a summary?
Yes. So he is claiming that the representative Jimmy Smith paid for the fee some months ago, and they even wrote next of their date to launch their campaign, which is today. But all of a sudden, the former representative, who is Kepu Kane from the on the UPCK, claimed to have authority on the fee today to use the fee. So there where the two supporters had a problem and they had to clash. He is claiming that one or two persons are injured at the hospital, but he is. We are yet to substantiate that claim, and he also talked about vandalization of the office, the district 2 office. So also we are yet to substantiate that claim. We cannot clarify that. But what is happening here is everything is calm and people are moving and people are going about their normal business. And I don't know whether they will continue with their program with the disturbances that have already happened. So we will leave District 2 a bit and tell you what we observe along the way going up to the Banafé Estate. Damo, are you there?
Yeah, Haji. And before we leave from what happened in district number 2, what I wanted to ask you is the presence of law enforcement officers, and I'm seeing officers from the police support unit, in their riot gears. Can you, looking at them, is that enough manpower? And did their presence restore the calm?
Yes. So certainly this place is situated right adjacent the police depot. So and when we were coming, also we saw police riot officer in the pickup, coming this way, and they landed here. So meaning that they were aware of what was going to happen here. So they prepared for it, and they even brought in a backup. So the force here, I can tell you, is sufficient enough to curb any potential violence.
All right, Haji. As you said, you were dwelling away from District 2. Today, the main concentration is the Unity Party's victory parade. Bring us up to speed with what you and your team noticed along the Gardnersville and specifically the Gardnersville Estate area.
Okay, so we use the entire Japan freeway to reach out to the Banafé Estate. When we got at the Banafé Estate, we saw partisans of the Unity Party gearing up because people have to come from the corners to the main road. So coming from the corners and getting on, vehicles to come to the Banafé Junction, where there is a huge presence of supporters of Unity Party. They are there awaiting the float that will come from either the Japan Freeway or inside of Banafé. Also in Banafé, we saw the District 11 representative Kun, Joseph Nangwe Kun, who is on a float. As a matter of fact, he got about 3 floats moving with him, with people, with supporters on the float, and they are going towards the Banafé Estate field. So what I'm told is that they will use the field to give a U-turn, then they will come back to Banafé Junction, where they will use the Japan Freeway to get to their destinated point.
Okay. All right, Haji. As you are following the unfoldings there, we'll keep the line open. We'll have to make use of technology on different fronts. So once the video is clear and the audio is now, we'll call you as we're doing right now to make sure we give our people real-time information. Thank you. You and your team be safe out there.
Okay, Damo, thanks so much.
So Haji Masale and his team, they're reporting from Jacobstown. We also want to bring in audio as Ambassador Joseph Imambwaka is making his way to the Samuakando Sports Complex. According to our guys, we see another team being led from the Vamuma House area as well. We'll bring you as much as we can in doing this broadcast. But let's go now to bring you up to speed with the current status as to where the former vice president is. All right, folks. Time check in Liberia is 15 minutes down 1 p.m. We're bringing you live coverage of the Unity Party's victory parade, as it's been dubbed. Different locations they converging from and converging at. And we did see the standard bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Yuman Boaka, make his way from his home to the Samuel Kando Sports Complex. We have our crew there. We also have another crew present at the headquarters of the Unity Party there in Central Monrovia, Brush Creek to be precise. We will be cutting across to them. We'll have another crew along the Gardnersville and the Japanese Freeway. But we do have a Unity Party stalwart who has flown all the way from the U.S. To come and form part of this particular day. And subsequently, she will tell us her plans if she wants to, as to how long she's here for and what activities she's going to be involved with. Fatima Bintu Sirleaf, who's also a panelist on Spoon Talk, is in the studios here live with us. You're welcome and good afternoon.
Thank you for having me. I think I need to unmute.
No, you don't have to.
Oh.
You don't have to.
Thank you so much for having me, Diamond. You know, when it comes to our country, we need to sacrifice everything. We need to put our mouths where our money is and our money where our mouth is. I'm here because young girls are on this ballot. I'm here because poverty is on the ballot. I'm here because Liberia is the only home that I know. I'm here as a woman to put girl power up. I'm here to make sure our young men take charge of their lives so that they are not banging their heads on walls because they are enraged by drugs. I'm here just to make the case that in this season, in this time, Joseph Nyuma Boaka is the right man to try and rescue our nation. And I will do everything in my power to ensure that this is done. I came last night, I flew in last night just to make sure that we secure a first round victory. And I will be leaving, subsequently, right after the elections, I will be leaving. And I'm hopeful that there will be a new day in Liberia where all of our voices will be heard, where women will not be second class citizens anymore, where young girls don't have to open their legs to any men that they don't want, but to open their books and obtain education on merit basis. So thank you for having me on Spoon, just to educate our people as to what we are here to do. We are here to rescue our nation. And if I have anything to do with it, Diamond, you guys are going to help me to make sure that we obtain those results.
Okay. Cyrus?
Yeah, so welcome to Liberia again. Today is the victory parade.
Yes.
What do you make of the day? You've been following since this morning.
Yes.
What's your impression?
My impression is that Liberians are ready. Liberians are striving for hunger. Liberians are thirsty for their lives to be improved. You know, what is a man in his own nation where other foreigners are living better than them? What are people who are destitute by conditions set forth by the ruling party in their own country? This is not the Liberia that we know. This is the oldest republic on the continent, and we have absolutely nothing to show for it. Fellow Liberians, this is a new day where all of our voices collectively will bring change to our country. So I'm here to tell you, don't be afraid. Come out, come one, come all. Let's try to rescue this nation and put her on her path.
So are you going to join them out there?
I'm on my way right after the studio. I'm going all the way. I'm walking. I kid you not. From all the way SKD, I'm going there and we march from place to place in celebration of this great nation, the oldest republic on the continent. We're here to celebrate her, to make sure she takes her rightful place in history. With right leadership, Liberia will rise again.
Yeah, and your message to young women out there, who especially undecided voters, some of them are not yet fully decided on who to vote for, young women, young girls. What can you tell them?
Well, I'm here to tell young women, young girls, look at your lives. 6 years ago, when this government took power, is your life better today than it was? And if it's not, vote for your future. Vote for your children's future. For all the young girls who want to become the best version of themselves. Joseph Blackeye will be there to give you the power that you deserve, to have rights over your own bodies, to have rights over your own mind, to say who, when, and how, to get the proper education that you need, to make women to be a focus point. As you can see, we have a rescue mother. She's the forefront of this party, the face of our party. Well, women will not be on sidelines, will not be left behind. They will be part of history making. So young girls, y'all come out. Y'all vote for a leadership that will uplift you, that will make you to have a voice in your own country, that will make you to not be second-class citizens, that will make you to obtain higher education. And I'm here to promise you that Joseph Nimo Boaka, if he does not deliver this, the same mouth that I'm taking today to come to you to propagate, that you vote for him and give him the chance to rescue our nation. I'll come back to you and tell you this is not what we put him there for, and we should try to get him out. I promise you with my right hand to God that this man, he does not have to go look for women anymore to support women. He does not have to go on a drinking table. He's retired. He does not have to go and take money and go to salon for $20,000 to do his beauty to beautify himself. He's here. His whole heart is in this. So let's love him with our whole heart and help him to rescue our nation.
One thing I have witnessed, especially since starting your campaign activities in 2017, a lot of people who came out and just started winning. And then some people who purchase their own party paraphernalia.
Yes.
What it means. Is it that unity parties are the verge of victory or what?
This means that Liberians are tired. As Liberians, we always speak with action. Liberian people, when they're tired, they will give it their all. People that were broke, that don't even have money, did this this vote is not only a vote to show that, oh, we want change. It's a vote in anger. We put a young progressive in power, and he gave us nothing but enriching themselves, making sure that they get everything while our people are left destitute in our own nation. So we are coming out to show that, yes, we believe in this old man. As he said, we agree. Whatever you want to talk about him, he got bad, we agree. But we want you to understand one thing. The presidency is not ran by PE teacher. You don't have to be physically fit to be running around scoring goal it's about ideas, putting a team of progressives together to make the chain of government work. And so people coming outside to show that this rescue mission is what today that will get this country back together is what I'm trying to tell you, that if people came outside to show that we're tired of this, we want change, and we want it now. That was what they came out to do.
Yeah, coming outside is a very fine thing, beautiful thing. But if it's not reflected on the ballot box, it's not reflected in the ballot box, or maybe during the voting process, it means nothing.
Absolutely.
Are you encouraging them?
Oh yeah, we are speaking our dialects, which of course, before I leave this podcast, I will ask you guys if I could do that. We're speaking our language to them. We're talking to them one-on-one. I live in the Oro Belt, and we've been talking to women, talking to young girls. Yesterday, I went to ship my hair, and I met this young guy, and I was explaining to him why it's important for them to vote. And this guy told me, say, "Ma, you don't gotta tell me anything, because The way I'm angry, I put this man there and nothing to show for it. He said, I'm going. Tomorrow we're outside, and Tuesday, the vote that we'll cast, we'll stay there to protect our vote, to ensure that Liberia gets the proper change that she deserves. So we are educating our people. We're making sure that no form of intimidation they should listen to, they shouldn't adhere to anything. They should go out in their numbers and vote for the candidate they want. And if they do, victory is certain.
I think that wants to come in, but the protection of your voice.
Yes.
And that's one key issue people are very, very concerned about.
Mhm.
Whether Unity Party have the capacity to protect its voice across Liberia.
So I was very encouraged when I got here yesterday, but I went out to dinner and I saw how many people, how many international partners are in the country, first of all, okay? And we have been collecting funds for pool washer. I myself, I'm a pool washer. I'm going to be a pool washer in the oral belt, like I said. We're making sure we're putting our money, our mouths, our bodies, we're sacrificing it all to ensure that there is a free and fair election. We will protect our votes. Don't be worried. They can put any form of mechanism in place to try to cheat or try to squander their way through these elections, but it's not going to work because there are going to be people. We're going to have pool washers in everywhere. I'm volunteering myself. If it takes 48 hours, I will volunteer myself. I'll care people booking up. That's why I'm telling you. I will volunteer myself to ensure that Liberia is rescued. So most of us came from the states just to be volunteer as pool washers to ensure that these votes are secured. And we have international partners all over the country who are ensuring the same. So we are confident that the results will be free, they will be fair. And so we are asking our people, go out in your numbers. The same way you're coming out today, go out in your numbers and vote Jose Nyimabwaka and Jeremiah Kwanku.
Okay. All right, Fatima, I would have kept you even much longer, but you have to go and join the festivities.
Yes.
We have to tell you thank you. We have Jurassic Joe on the line. He's also Jurassic, where exactly are you guys? Because the internet is not at its best. So let us know where exactly you guys are. And
all right, so currently we are at ELW Junction.
Where are you now?
ELW Junction, ELW Junction.
What's the momentum like as the caravan of the United Parties stand up there, the convoy makes its way through the principal streets there? Give us a vivid description of what you're looking at.
All right, so the crowd that are out here today are very large, and we just emerged with another crowd at ELW Junction. Like we said earlier, another people were coming from other angles from the boulevard end, and they are at ELW Junction, and then Joseph Nyimabwaka was coming from his house, and then he joined other crowd at the SKD complex, and they all marched to ELW Junction. So the crowd at ELW Junction is really huge.
Okay. What's going on with your internet? Because you cannot seem to get video feed from your internet. You try doing live streaming, it's not working. What's going on?
So like what happened to us this gone campaign opening or campaign launch, that's the same thing we are facing with internet connectivity. At times it gets stronger, at times it gets weaker.
All right, we want you guys to keep trying. So where exactly are you people? You say you're around the ELW Junction, looking at the crowd, and the people that keep merging with the crowd as you people move forward. What can you say the turnout is going to be like as the further you go?
All right, so like this morning when we came, the turnout wasn't that huge as compared to now, but that a lot of people, tens of thousands of people are out here marching with Joseph Nyimabwaka. Joseph Nyimabwaka is on the long van, and then the crowd are marching along with Joseph Nyimabwaka. I just saw Mo Ali also. He's walking, he's marching along with the crowd. He's marching along with the crowd, and I also saw Patrick Hunter as well, marching along with the crowd. So they are not on any vehicle, they are walking. They are walking while Nyimabwaka is on the long van as well.
You did say the standard bearer of the United Party. Is he on board his rescue one vehicle or he's on board the float?
No, he's not on board with rescue one vehicle. He's on a long van, All
right, Jurassic.
Like a long truck, something like that, a long truck.
So it's more like a float, a truck. He's on board.
Yeah, it's more like a truck. It is a truck. It is a truck, an open truck, and then it's branded with his binder, and he's in it.
Okay. Also, it is a float, Jurassic.
Yes,
It is
sir.
a float. So,
Yes, sir.
what is he doing? Is he waving to his supporters? What are you seeing? Are they cheering him on? And the further you go,
Definitely, he's waving to his supporters and supporters here at Caravan Junction. At every point that he reached, and as soon as he waved, the crowd will all yell and in jubilation.
what is he wearing? Because those that are listening to the radio on September 17th, he did have on a green, Kengo-like hat, a round hat and all that. JMB is noted for wearing his hat as well. Give us a description of what he's wearing and the presence of security as well.
So right now, I'm not.
Okay, Jurassic, are you there?
Hello, are you getting me?
Yeah,
Hello.
I can hear you. My question to you is, can you describe what the former vice president and the standard bearer of the Unity Party is wearing in terms of colors as well?
All right, so to be honest, we haven't yet seen him, but since he board the long van, he's surrounded by a lot of people, so we have not getting a full picture of him yet, but he's in the van.
He's on board the float.
Yeah, he's on board the float, comes in the float.
All right. So what you do is, I want you to make your way closer to his float. Show them your tag, negotiate with them, and let them allow you on so that we can be speaking with you as we are working along to get a better internet coverage.
So we tried doing that. But they couldn't allow. So we are on our own car.
Once you don't
so
succeed,
we can get closer.
Once you don't succeed, try again.
All right, we're gonna make our way.
Get on a bike, and be right side the float and bring us. I'll just be calling you, give us description as well while Cholo Play is trying to go live from the phone. Let's do our best. Let's come up with different ways of making this work.
All right, sure. We're about to do that.
All right. So Jurassic Joe is part of the team. So we faced with internet connectivity issue. We do see Unity Party partisans are dancing and jubilating in front of the headquarters of the CDC. And we talked about this issue of provocation. Cyrus,
yeah,
you raised the issue of provocation. Without saying don't dance, don't do what you don't have to do, but at least do it in a way that it wouldn't be disrespectful, that others would see it as disrespectful and that would provoke them. And though we see law enforcement, there is the Tottenham Boulevard. Do you have the right to pass? But how long are you going to take to dance in front of your mean opponent's headquarters? There is a time frame that it goes from. We saw the people standing there for long dancing and pointing to the CDC headquarters. Yeah.
Thank God that we have security officers.
Yeah, we did see that.
Yeah, but these two parties.
Now the police telling them to move along.
Yeah, you have to move. Just leave that area. Leave that area. It's not safe.
No problem.
Yeah, move along.
But I mean, I would think because today is Unity Party's launch day. I went to the party headquarters, were full of people on Broad Street. But my assumption is that if today's Unity Party launch day, I think everybody else should just be home. Honestly.
Freedom of movement.
Well, if you say, because tomorrow Unity Party, we will all stay home.
If you say, do not go in their gathering.
Yeah.
But if you say I should stay home because the Unity Party is doing a campaign,
I think it should be that way.
Match, and I have other things to do, and I'm not a Unity Party member or a partisan of the Unity Party. Are you saying I shouldn't go about my daily activities?
No, I'm not saying don't go about your daily activity, but you shouldn't come to the party headquarters today because today is our launch day. Obviously, we won't be doing that tomorrow.
So the CDC shouldn't go to the party headquarters.
We're gonna stay home tomorrow so we can give them the opportunity to spread their wings. I think that should be fair.
I agree with you to a larger extent.
Yeah, I think that should be fair.
When we talk about mass gathering at the CDC headquarters, then that is, what we're talking about.
I kind of saw mass gathering though, but my thing is they should stay home today because to stop provocation, to stop all of these things, they should stay home today. But at this point, our vision, our mission is to rescue Liberia, and that's what we're gonna do. So we're not here to fight. We're not here to make anybody upset. We're gonna ensure that our people don't get into any altercation, physical or otherwise, with anyone. So we'll make them aware.
All right. So at the end of the day, peace reigns.
Yes.
And we should all accommodate each other.
I agree.
My thing is you can dance. I'm not saying you can't dance. But example, you standing right in front of your mean opponents or your mean contenders.
But we're not going to the gate.
You're not going inside. But you decide to stand and then you pointing their headquarters and all of that. That could be
sometimes when you're
interpreted-
dancing, now you can
that-
just be pointing your hand and well, me and the high can do my thing now. When you see me on the street, when I think I'm provoking anybody, we're not trying to. What we are trying to do is that we're going to go out there. Maybe a citizen will see you enthusiastically dancing for your people. And they'll say, "Ma, me, I want to join you." You know, like Liberia first. This is Liberia first. We're not trying to intimidate anyone. We're not trying to make anyone feel less human. We're trying to celebrate what we believe in. Joseph Numa Boaka and Jeremiah Kwankon, the people in this time and this season who will rescue our country. That's what we are there for.
All right. So again, at the end of the day, it's all about celebrating and having it peaceful.
Yes.
And we'll definitely be cutting across to speak to our correspondents. There are a lot of technical issues we're currently faced with, so we will be using the phone now to speak to our correspondents from the various points. But the feed that has remained stable is the feed from the Vamuma end.
Absolutely.
And we'll take some of the audio from that feed and we'll cut across to speak to more, our reporters scattered across. So my name is Diamond Slanger. I'm here with Cyrus Hammond, and Fatima Bintu Sirleaf is also here in person. You know, you guys hear her all of the time on Spoon Talk via the link, the virtual means. But she's here in person, and she's going to be joining with her people to celebrate, as they said, their victory parade. All right, folks, let's take audio from the Vamuma end. You know, Cyrus, you really know Liberia. Look at the place and tell us which part of Sinko that is.
I mean, you already said it.
I mean, Sinko, but which part of Sinko? Just look at it. Look at the video carefully and tell them. Let me make it a solo outlay. So
that's like the Oro Junction area.
No, this is around the former French embassy, around MOL headquarters.
So that's around Nigeria House.
Around Nigeria House. No, not Nigeria. Around Lone Star Cell MTN office, just right after.
You sure? Look at it play again.
Yeah, look at the video.
That you are our Taylor House down there. That the former vice president, that the vice president's residence there, where she used to live when she was first lady.
Yeah, that was the old French embassy.
Yeah,
you're
right. They bought no yeah, she gave the place to be the French ambassador for a while. Yeah. They bought no Liberia. All right, so folks, we'll take audio from the procession there. The folks are gathering in their numbers as they march on. You know, Justina Harris says it's YWCA. That's around the YWCA.
Yeah,
area.
around.
That's right. Around going to the National Identification Registry area.
Justina Harris, you're on point, oh.
Yeah, people know the country. People know the country. All right, so we're working. We're doing our best to bring you video and audio, but the internet, the feed that I was praising right now, the feed now is buffering. So let's take the audio from this feed, and we'll see what to do to make sure we can bring you good coverage.
County, Kwame County, Brown County, Grand County, and of course, last day he added in his own area, Lofa County, where he received huge support from various towns, districts. And now he's in Maserati County today with his rescue team. Of course, this is the motorcade of Ambassador Joseph Boakai. Ambassador Boakai is in this truck that you are seeing. He's in this truck. We are still trying to get view of him because we are in a convoy. We are unable to see him very clearly, but the way this convoy is moving, any moment from now, we'll be able to show him. So you yourself can take a look and see exactly. And of course, I'm sure that the man come down right here because this convoy stops right here. Stops right here. We are trying to get close to this truck where he is, so that you can. We are trying to get close to this truck where he is, so that you can. So we want to get close to this truck. We want to get close to this truck to see him exactly. So that. I'm not come this way. Sir. Okay, so this combo, after a brief stop, yeah, started moving again. So we actually have people ahead. Just that the main vehicle of Ambassador Joseph Braga is being heavily protected. And of course, you couldn't find people carrying around the vehicle so easily. And that's why you see, and of course, you see huge crowd that is going ahead of the main vehicle of Ambassador Joseph Braga. And this side you are seeing is the GSA roadside going a red light. But this is the truck that is carrying the JNB.
All right, folks, we will keep doing our best to bring you the happenings from across Montserrado County as the Unity Party has embarked on their victory parade. Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka and his team, they currently around the GSA road end, making their way to red light along the, that's the ERW to red light road. That is where they currently are around GSA junction. But let's quickly let Fatima go. So Fatima, what's your parting comments as I see you eager?
I
Eager
am.
to go and join the group and parade.
Yes, I came here just for today, just to ensure that we get out there to celebrate our people for what they did for us on the 17th. We want to close, when I tell you grand slam, that's what we want to do. We want to make sure that we come out to show to our people that we are in support of them for what they did in the past and what we want to close on a bang. So I'm in studios with you guys just to encourage everybody, everyone who have contributed, everyone who have said a kind word, everyone who have stood for this rescue mission. We just want to say thank you. We want to say thank you. We want to say thank you to the entire Spoon Network for making the likes of us to come and add our voices to all of the Liberian women and Liberian girls' voices to ensure that they understand that we have a brighter future with this Joseph Nyumabwaka and Jeremiah Kwankum. So Diamond, and to you and all of the team here, I just want to say thank you. I am encouraged by what you guys are doing. I know you guys are open to all political parties, but just for giving me the opportunity to come here and encourage our people to come out in their numbers, to encourage them to do the same thing on the 10th, and to ensure that Liberia is rescued and our people's lives change. So I thank all of you. I have to go on the street. I have to work for our people. I have to make sure that we all are doing it together for Mama Liberia. So thanks for having me, Diamond, and all of the panelists here. I just say thank you so much. I am so excited to be here in this season, in this moment, to ensure that Mama Liberia is rescued.
Thank you again, Fatima. We appreciate you. We'll have fun as you are empowered to do.
Thank you.
So let's get Jurassic on the line quickly. Jurassic is also following the float that has got on board the standard bearer of the Unity Party Ambassador Joseph Human Biker as they parading. All right. So let's talk to Jurassic quickly.
Yeah, so we are at TLBC, where Joseph Human Biker just got down and he was trying to walk along with the crowd.
Got down for the float and he was trying to walk with the crowd?
Yes, he was walking along with the crowd beside his wife, and he's smiling, wearing a dark glasses with a white ball sleeve tie. Then he has a bag on him.
Jurassic.
Yeah.
What's the color of his attire again?
So he's wearing a white long sleeve tie, and then he's having a There are vests on him, a brown vest on him. Wearing a social human brighter sticker on the back. And then he's wearing also a dark green cap.
Is that a Kingo or what?
A Kango. No, not a Kango, a cap, a face cap.
So where you people are currently?
So we are at TLBC, the market area, the market along the road, heading directed to Road, intersection.
Which side are you people moving? Where are you both heading? Is it from Yellow Junction to Red Light?
Yeah, heading from TLBC Junction, heading directly to
So Ambassador Joseph Baker just came down a few minutes ago.
Well, a lot of crowd in front of us. The crowd is even more than the one that is behind us.
You see, citizens are running, clapping him. So that's Ambassador Joseph Baker that you see there. They're waiting his hand, and of course he wore a very long white sling with a cap saying JNB1 with the dark glasses.
So he's get closer to him. So he just brought the clock along his right. He's on the clock now. And then supporters are kneeling down before the clock, saying that our pastor, as you can hear, our pastor within the church. These are slogans from supporters, and they are kneeling down in front of the clock that is going.
So who are other tribal officials you captured in the flood?
So, like I said, for now, I can't name everybody because I'm not really familiar with them. So, like I said earlier, the brother is on the floor. Then the senatorial candidate is on the floor too as well.
Is that Raymond P, right?
Yeah, that's Raymond P. He's on the floor, along with security. And then state security as well. They are also on the floor as well.
So where you guys heading?
We are heading Dubo Road, and we are heading Dubo Road, and like I said, the crowd that is before us is even more than the one that is behind us.
Will you going to reach Red Light?
We are heading Dubo Road, and then from Dubo Road, we will head directly Red Light will break in to Maria driveway.
So you actually having supporters walking along the street side, waving at Ambassador Joseph Baker, while he himself also doing the same. So that's Ambassador Joseph Baker.
All right, so the crowd here is that I will soon be lucky among the crowd because the crowd they are very huge here. I'm trying to make my way back to the people that I'm riding because I don't want to block. People swear they go down look for me. So
he continue waving his hand with the rescue 2 sound.
Moving from
rescue 2 sound.
They are heading towards the Red Light area, currently around the GSA route.
And of course, we now walking
out as according to him,
walking towards the GSA road.
The ELBC, the radio, the state broadcaster, and just around local street. And then crowd, people are chanting slogans
now
on the crowd.
So away from the state radio, the ELBC.
Number of partisans ahead.
Just a Baker is being placed in the truck.
Around the GSA.
And I know so this happens because
victory
they want the public to have access
to see the party officials have come in.
That's why he's being placed.
Basically, what we are doing is just moving around.
As you can see, waving his hands.
So I'm told
on the proof side.
He's passing through riders and
citizens are walking along the street.
And maybe perhaps
along the street side, waving an Ambassador Joseph Baker.
Very,
and some of them are
a
chatting.
long day for supporters of the unity party. Today, they are officially closing their activities, marking now the election will be on Tuesday, October 10th. That is the election on Tuesday. So, since this morning, apart from the incident that occurred in Jacobtown area where there was a reported clash between supporters of the Unity Party and CDC, there has not been any sounds of violence or maybe chaos elsewhere, apart from the Jacobtown area that we reported. And we also gathered that police people went in, security officers went in to calm the situation around Jacobtown and around Jacobtown area where some supporters of the opposition, Unity Party, and including had some clash there. That's what we learned according to our reporter. And so we are still here. Sylvester Play, our other team members are at Vamoma Junction. They are moving towards EAW Junction. We have another team members at Broad Street, Unity Party headquarters. So once we get pieces of information from them, we'll keep providing you people with the update. Right, the Bishop Boaka and some other party officials are currently moving towards Ryland. The internet is not very at its best today. Our reporters have seen that they are finding it very, very difficult to get a very perfect internet connectivity around Mobile, especially around the Dupero Inn where Joseph Boaka currently is moving towards Ryland. We have some of our team members along the Japanese freeway, to be specific around Ghana's freeway. They are already posted there, and we hope to be joining them live to give us update. So today, like we said, it's good that we maintain the peace of our country. Let us remain very, very peaceful. If you have no other activity, yeah, it's better good. You don't just go on the street, especially if you are supporters of another party. You just need to remain neutral. Don't wear your party t-shirts and go to provoke all of them supporters of the Unity Party. It's just very good. You stay off the street. Okay. It's just very good you stay off the street, especially where partisans of Unity parties are. Let us not fight and kill one another just because of some political differences or because of political belief. Well, let's welcome my colleague Aaron Kuban, who's just joining us in studio. Aaron, welcome. We've been following. Good afternoon, Aaron.
Yes, good afternoon, Cyrus, and let me say good afternoon to the followers out there, those following 2 out of our millions. It's a special coverage, and I'd like to say thanks to the team, you guys, including Diamond and all the other guys on the feed. They've been doing extremely well, and it's great to be part of this team. And like you were saying, if I should just piggyback on what you were saying about the issue of peace, yes, it's very important. I've made it my responsibility to always, caution young people out there and even the elderly ones to desist from violence because these elections will come and they will go and we will still be here. And we as a people, we've had a lot of bitter experiences when it comes to conflict in our country. So what we can do in this case when you have a particular situation like this, it is only prudent enough that individuals who have nothing absolutely to do in the streets today. I'm talking about political events now, not talking about the movement of other people because
you have
right
to
right
to move around.
To move around. So people who do not have any political activity there, they should leave from those areas so that we don't have issue
So
of
we just wanted you to
and stomach,
see
in
for
those
yourself,
areas.
Ambassador Joseph
But
Waga.
as you can see,
And I come
Cyrus,
back to our
people have started
position right here.
gathering. I know for a fact that if you want to compare what happened on September 17th and today, obviously you will not get what the Unity Party got. I'm saying this based on the fact that the election is on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Cyrus? And we know that since 2017, let's just measure 2005 was not as huge the issue about voter chalking. It was not that huge.
Exactly. That's which one you're coming
Okay.
to.
But now, since 2017, we saw the increase in voter chalking. Now, not just by people being influenced by from fanatics. There are other people who voluntarily left from Mossoraro County to other parts of the country. They left from Mossoraro County to other parts of the country to participate in the election. That is to vote. So, but now the fact of the matter, they left and went to other parts of the country to register. Most of them, but now will be out of the city.
Yeah,
that's one. Number two, what people wish for now is not coming in the streets anymore. I know there are some Unity partisans out there who will say that we've already proven that we have the number on what happened based on what happened September 17th. Okay, and since even when the CDC is launching closing a campaign tomorrow, if there is not a huge crowd, this will be the same analysis that we draw. So on the aspect of the Unity Party, there are people out there who say we've already proven that we have the number. There will be people out there who will say that it's better I keep the energy I have within me here to go and vote on Tuesday rather than getting in the streets, especially when people hear about walking. Okay, this one is not like where you get on a motorcycle and go to ATS and go enjoy yourself. This one, you gotta be moving. You are parading from ELWA over to Raleigh, from Raleigh using the Japan Freeway over to the Freeport.
So,
then you use the Bourgeois Island Road over the time.
It seems like this parade of march today is being debated
when you hear the
because I've not seen
all those things, it makes you say, let me just say
major executives of the Unity Party
on October 10th. All these things. So the issue about crowd politics
and of course
might not play in
leaders like
on this issue about the closure of the party, especially the way that they want to do it.
Not seen her.
If they get huge number,
Abraham Darius
it's up to them. If they get huge number, it's a plus.
If you rescue two, it's not also right here.
Number like what they got on September
so it seems like this crowd that you are seeing is
register to vote
only for Ambassador Joseph Waga,
people
while other executive members of the opposition communities, particularly the Unity Party,
people somehow have this issue about being afraid of walking long distances. So obviously they will sit and wait until
Joseph Waga continues
so the crowd politics might not play.
The city of
exactly. So on the issue of the voter
second day of their long campaign launch
yesterday, which was Friday, up to this morning, while on my way to work, I saw a lot of trucks.
This convoy is being heavily protected.
Transporting people as though they are cargo. It's very, very sad. So I was like asking myself, why would these people allow politicians to truck them from one place to another? If you have your own cash, for example, if you have your own if I have my own cash, I want to go home to vote, that's okay. But the fact that
we are arrived
to say to put it in truck, to transport as though you are some sort of
radio station in Peaceville. If you know where exactly they have Cool FM,
I don't think people should even agree
where we are
for politicians to truck them, because some of them are 50, 60.
And of course, we are heading to
a truck. right? If you see them
the
moving,
Tupo Road area,
you really be sorrowful for them,
and
right?
then
So I want to agree with
subsequently
you. It's one
Red Light
factor
area.
that it will affect the huge turnout, even like today or even tomorrow, because about 20 to 30% of those people have gone back to their homes. Some from Lofa, some from Nima, some from Bon County, some from far areas, rural areas, have gone back to their homes to vote. Yes, already Tuesday is election, and so people are somehow tired now. They just want to rest their body, observe the day, and see how best Tuesday to go and go vote. Right? Because even this morning, although there are a lot of people in the streets as we speak, but early this morning, you cannot compare what was on September 17 with what we've only this morning. September 17, there was heavy rainfall. There was heavy rainfall. And despite that, people defied the rain and they came out. Okay, but for today, the rain is not that I don't know.
I was out there. The rain have subsided. There's
Yeah,
not much down.
yeah, not just not much. And so when like you
about
said, because
a
people
few
have been
minutes
from a
ago,
couple of counties
Ambassador Joseph
were already
Baga
tired, so you will not expect very
walked
huge
down
turnout.
from his
But despite that,
vehicle, that's the truck that you earlier on saw,
is very encouraging
to greet
from what we have been seeing from our police
supporters
across. This is Joseph Buaka.
of the
He is
Unity Party
moving
and
around
also
right
citizens of
now.
Liberia
You see the crowd, you see the folks
who
here.
are
So it's a
accompanying
thing
him
that is
now
very encouraging. And there are some people at
touring
Vamoma area,
Kingsville
there are some
City.
people at Broad Street, there are some people at
So
the
I
Ghana
strongly
City
believe when we
area
reach
already
at
waiting for them. Okay, so
GSO Road
I
Junction
see that, of
or
course, asking
the
where
Tupo Road
people
Junction,
are gathered. I say, oh yeah,
he
they're
would
just
then
parading.
get down
Right, so
Yeah, so that's one of the things too as well.
to
I
have
believe that
a brief
apparently
conversation,
the
make
message about this parade
a brief stop there.
or caravan, whatever you want to describe it, did not really, go across. The folks at Unity Party did not do more in terms of informing the people, because there are many people. I was just out there. Two persons called me too as well. Said they're listening to the radio and they want to know where the people are gathering, where they having the event. According to them, they heard that people said they're having SKD this time around. I said, according to what we learned and what we heard, is that the Unity Party is going with a parade across around the entire muscle. How you call it? I cannot describe that, but in our simple term, we call it around the world, right? Yeah, in our simple term, those days when you walk,
that's merry-go-round walk.
yeah, when you walk that way, you say I'm walking around the wall. So Unity Party is going to do that from here to here to Red Light, people to Central Town. From then they come over to the Tottenham Boulevard and then back to Pinsdale. That's how they're doing that. And I see the cracky keeps increasing. Stars.
Yeah.
The crowd of people keep increasing. A lot of people are joining. Yeah, everywhere every intersection there are lots of people joining in on the scrap. But excuse me, what I was saying, a lot of people are already joining, this entire crowd. But this reminds me of what happened in 2020 with Senator Abraham Downs did on campaign. I covered that campaign launch, and it was on a Sunday, Cyrus. And when we started, they don't start at that. They don't actually started the parade from around the somebody on the line.
No, let's go ahead. I'm trying to connect somebody, but it's not going through.
Okay. Senator Dino actually started a parade from the Liberty Party headquarters around the Catholic Junction, and as he was moving on and on, people kept joining the campaign. But when we reached around the Freeport area, it was not an easy task to pass through the people there. The senator had to get on motorcycle to navigate his way through to pass and get over to the Unity Party headquarters at that time, just opposite where we broadcasting here. And that's where Unity Party had a headquarters at the time. So from what I'm seeing here, this might be an entire day's walk. I know these people who are walking behind Ambassador Bwaka, they may be in a gear. Some of them may have taken the medicine, water, all of these things. Some of them are kind of exhausted. They may just, maybe when you reach to, to your own junction, you just detour. you just detour and just go to your own area, okay, and go and relax for Tuesday. But I think the crux of this entire thing here is going to the ballot box to cast your vote.
That is very, very important.
Vote. That's the importance of this entire thing. Walking around the wall, launching and closing and all those things. The main aspect is going to be on October 10th. And there, that's the reason why we all calling for peace. People should rather, be peaceful.
So we are now gradually approaching Duporo Junction.
Exactly. So election day is very, very important.
We are now gradually approaching
the
Duporo
National
Junction.
Elections Commission has said they will not be puncturing the voters' card. They will not punch the voters' card.
In Pittsfield City.
If you try to do that, you try to make the card invalid, right? So the card has a scanning feature,
and of course the mean crowd is
that you are actually voting. So you just have to wait for Tuesday and go peacefully.
This area, you see, is the VIP crowd.
Vote peacefully. Because no matter what you come out, you don't come out. All of these things are just for
private security.
A very important issue has to do with.
And that's why you see this area is being heavily restricted.
Right, and then these political parties should put mechanism in place to ensure that their votes
they're
are
close
protected.
to the vehicle. That's the truck where
right, by having full access first. But if
the main crowd has put up behind, while we are walking,
the protection of your voice by having full access first. And then
this is cool TV, Sylvester Chicho Place money.
No, I actually want to listen.
Of course, we're coming to you live from Pittsfield.
You should have concrete evidence.
This is the second time.
Who are those who give you evidence?
The Unity Party
pieces of information will come from full access.
Holding
will come from full access.
a mass
But they
rally
will be at some of the hard to reach
in this 2023 election.
They're speaking, for you in your absence, taking down records in your absence. So these poll watchers are very, very important. For example, in the rural area where the deployed rural conditions have somehow affected people capacity of movement. So you depend on poll watchers who are very sincere, who are passionate about the job, to carry out such process for you. In Bogonji, for example, maybe in some kind of rural village where there's a voting precinct. Okay, so it depends on these poll watchers. That's why if you actually want to be accurate, up to date with the data, it depends on your poll watchers, because what they send to you, you have to compare that with network official data.
Yeah, so I was in conversation with a group of professionals on yesterday around the Duporo area. According to them, they were closing their campaign for Joseph Imam Bwaka, under the Banners University lecturers for Bwaka's election. And this was one of the questions.
So we are now
about
few feet away from Duporo Junction.
Because
few feet away from Duporo
Junction. I was interviewing individuals. I was interviewing. Those are people that have master's degree. I can recall one of them has about 3 master's degree, another one a doctorate. Several of them. Those are sophisticated individuals, so to speak. And then I was speaking with them and I asked them, what are they going to do when it comes to pool washing? Because you said you want to support Ambassador Bwaka, but you are a professor, you are a lecturer, okay? You are a lecturer, you supporting Ambassador Bwaka. Are you going to wash the books? Are you going to do pool washing too as well? And not minding the fact that maybe because you have master's degree, you have doctorate and all of those things, you're going to sit back and allow people who, the thing about pool washing is tempting. It's almost like you're serving as a juror in a case.
there are lots of things that will come your way. There are people who want to tempt you when you're serving as juror in a case. So when you're serving as pool washer, yeah, you go, your political party has signed you there, but at the same time, there are people who will come across you to tempt you to do a lot of things. So the individuals who will be assigned at for pool washing, there will be people who will not see $50 US and their whole hair start to rise. They will not see even $100 US and their whole head start to rise. There should be individuals who are
So,
well to
like I
do,
told you,
well off.
previously,
Okay, it should not just be left with
the
young
me
people
crowd is
who,
ahead
tomorrow
of
is election, you
us,
just go and grab a few people, you take them, you say come and sit there.
while the
Then
VIP
after
crowd
after
is
the each
also
five come, you cross
behind
one.
us.
Because that's the only workshop they can take them to. After each 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you cross it. After 1, 2, 3, 5, you cross it. That's the only training they give these guys. And they go to these places, and in some cases, the presses that send them there, the political parties that send them there, do not get the adequate results. They do not get the actual results as at the end result. They go to Supreme Court or they go to NEC, put out qualms that they cannot prove because the Apple washers have already manipulated the system due to some level of influence. So these things happen, and if they want to get individuals who are manning the votes, it should not be people who just pick from the roadside and just say go and buy votes. They should be trained. They should be people who are aware of. There are thousands and thousands of people that are supporting these political parties like the CDC, the UP. Okay, they have people who well off. They got degree, they got masters. They got undergraduate person will be better than maybe you just take someone because the person reached 18 and the person is maybe a 9th grade or 10th grade student. You just put there, say go and wash pool. That is a recipe for chaos. And if anyone wants to mend their votes, they have to look for people who will not easily be, moved and swayed by just few cents.
Yeah, exactly. So let's bring in the highlights from Congo Town. I'm seeing Gibson and Norika live from Congo Town. Let's see what's obtaining there from Congo Town area. Let's try to see. Let's try to see what's the highlight from Congo Town. Okay.
We're trying to do that.
Yes, let's try to see how best we get the highlights from Congo Town.
Let's do it that quickly. It's already in the stream here. Just to add it to it. Let me see if I can do this one.
Yeah, so
that's Congo Town, right?
Yeah, Congo Town. Syria and Norika and the rest of the guys are there.
Okay, so let's see if we can just leave this on. Okay,
I think that you have to unmute.
Are you getting me? You mean a sound from
Congo Town, yes.
Okay, let me unmute this so that we get exactly what he's saying there.
So we are now at the Triple Road Junction. So this is the truck where JNB is. It's been placed in the truck, so supporters of the Unity Party can have access to it. So we are now moving towards Red Light Way. We just passed by Jubilee Junction.
But we doing our best to bring you full coverage of the Unity Party's victory parade. Currently, the convoy of the stand-up bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Iman Baka, is around the Dupo Road end. But we do have our reporters all around Monrovia. Let's cross over now and speak to Gibson, who's part of the team. Not Gibson Jerudo, Gibson Ziai. Gibson, how are you? Hello, Gibson. Hello, Gibson. Yeah, I'm hearing you, sir. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Yes. How are you? Listen, if you're hearing me, I'm asking where exactly are you guys?
Oh, well, not the crowd is not hearing me. The crowd is on.
So we welcome Ambassador Aaron and Cyrus. You guys are watching the feeds from different parts. Our folks are listening to us across the Spoon Network on the radio services of the Spoon Network. What have you noticed since this morning when we started to show areas and people were just in pockets and all of that? What have you noticed in terms of the crowd? Are they increasing in numbers at the various ends? And if they do meet and converge, what do you expect to happen, Cyrus?
Yeah, so initially when we started, we saw a very just few number of people in the streets. Queensville around here, the way junction was empty. The Tottenham Boulevard, Sinclair, Broad Street. There's few number of people that you could count, but as it stands now, you cannot count the people again any longer. There's this huge crowd moving from one angle to another. Well, from the Broad Street towards Concord Town, as
continue
people
to
are
walk
saying, what we are seeing in the street, a lot of crowd.
We
People
are
just
now
trooping in.
walking towards red
If you look
lights.
at Joseph Waka movement from
For the
his
rescue
home
mission
to
is
here, the
being
Red
headed by
Junction
Pastor Joseph
towards
Waka.
red light, huge people also there. If you look at what we're gathering from the Japanese freeway around the Ghanarsville, the Stephen Tower Estate, the Bannersville area, huge number of people. So people are not ready to conversion at one point. What we've been getting from officials of the Unity Party, they just parade, moving from one end to another. So you realize that every junction, every intersection, there'll be additional people will join the crowd. So the more they walk, the more they move on, the bigger the crowd, and the larger the crowd. Okay, so that's how it's been good. It has been peaceful, except where the people who gathered from Jacotown, where there was a clash with some supporters of the Unity Party and CDC, between some supporters of the Unity Party and CDC.
Jimmy Smith is independent.
So let's say Unity Party former CDC lawman. But I'm told the police moved in on the situation. So Khan has returned to that area, Jacotown area. Per the report we are gathering. Okay, so the crime now is very, very massive. But initially, Aaron has said that for just trucking, there were a lot of people who were trucked during the registration process, and TC is not far from here, so those people will have to be trucked again to go back to their destination to cast that vote. And so that has an effect on today's parade. So you need to take that into consideration. There are a lot of people who were trucked during the registration period, so now people are being trucked back to their homes onto other destinations for them to cast their vote on Tuesday. As we speak, there is this demand for transportation now across Igboville and other parts of the country. Okay, and so all of these things we need to take it into consideration. And today is Saturday, people are taking on their normal business activities, but despite that, even though they are not conversion at a particular point, but as they move along, people join the crowd. Where people in UT t-shirts, people in the ordinary t-shirts, they are just joining the crowd. The crowd is just swelling as they move along.
All right, talking about the crowd swelling, Aaron Kuban will definitely bring you on. We're keeping a picture on the screen of the stand-up power of the Unity Party Ambassador Joseph Waka as he's on board his float, making their way from the Duke Road Junction. But this is going to be a very, very slow-paced procession because of the number of people that have aligned the streets, not just those that are walking along with them, but those all along the pedestrian walkways and all of that, those who are just watching and seeing what's happening. So for a vivid description for those listening to us on the radio, Ambassador Joseph Waka is on board a float that is decorated green, red, and white. But the predominant color is green with some touches of red and white. And he's wearing his Unity Party paraphernalia, as well as he's having a scarf around his neck. And the security is really tight, provided by Unity Party members, partisans, and state security as well. There are a number of vehicles in this convoy. As you can see, another guy has got something something of that sort. So the security is really tight. And talking about the incident that happened in Jacobtown, Cyrus, as you mentioned, Emmanuel David is still positioned around that area. He said there was a second occurrence, but that has been quelled again by the police. This time around, the police had to use tear gas, to fire tear gas canister in the crowds to disperse them. But again, he has said calm has returned to that particular area. So, Aaron, you've been out and about, following what's unfolding. From your end to this place, what did you notice as well, sir?
And so when I was on my way to the office, the crowd of people that I'm seeing now, on the stream here, did not, we're not outside. People were staying indoors, and the streets were virtually empty. A lot of people were not outside. You could count, like Sarah said, the number of people who were on motorbikes, and some of them in taxi cabs, just putting their hands out to the two fingers. You could count some of them, but now the crowd continued to increase. So when I was coming here, the entire street was full. But I can see lots of people from different locations to join what the United Party called the rescue train, to process to an unknown location. That's the thing about it. They just moving around.
Right.
Yeah, they just moving around. Yes. But what I've observed also to this day, the live feed that we are bringing to the public is that everywhere, even people who are not part, of the parade, they are cheering, and that has I also observed from the
Let me interrupt you a bit quickly. Just as added information for those listening to the radio. So Ambassador Joseph Imabara is wearing a white shirt, long sleeve shirt, and he's got a Unity Party vest on him, kind of green, right? He's got a Unity Party scarf around his neck, and he's sporting dark pair of sunglasses as well. He's now wearing the usual, Kenko hat, but he's wearing a face cap. Yeah, a green face cap as well. As you were saying, the two fingers, being shown in the air by supporters and sympathizers, and those who are just being carried away by the moment as well. So you can continue.
Yeah, so I was saying, even people who are not, part of the parade, you see them cheering the rescue mission everywhere. The past, you see people cheering. This is not, the first day that it is happening. I was assigned in Gatineausville, around the Gatineausville area with Senator Dillon during the day of September 17th. And every shop, every corner, when we were parading, you see people coming out of those areas to shout and cheer the Unity Party folks up, even though they're not, going on the field. So similar thing is happening. People who are not parading, people who are not part of the parade, you see them, they're cheering Ambassador Bwaka and his rescue team as the float moves. And these people, the security are doing extremely well from what I'm seeing. I don't know whether they are state security, but I see wings of Bwaka, and that in itself makes me to assume that these individuals are private security of Ambassador Joseph Bwaka's campaign, or the Unity Party campaign. I see Bwaka VIP security or so. But what I'm seeing here, they are doing extremely well, because there are people who they can go out any length, even just to show love. Okay, there may be someone who may even jump on that float just to go, hug that, old man. So Ambassador Bwaka. So these people are doing very well, and like I said, they need to be absolutely appreciated for what they're doing. But the float continues to move and move and move with these Unity Party folks on it. We're looking forward to them ending this maybe the entire day. It's going to be an entire day even.
All right. So as
So we are gradually approaching red lights.
He's also there. He's on the
We
scene.
are
So let's
gradually
cross over
approaching
to
red
him.
lights.
Jurassic, where exactly are you guys now?
So we are around Police Academy.
You're around Police Academy.
Wow.
looking at the time interval that is taking you guys to move at this slow pace procession, how long can you tell us it has taken you guys to get from the ERWA junction currently to the police academy junction and where you are now?
So the time either boy from here the junction there at they was going on a 15 minutes. That will be a lot of crowd joined, and then the convoy will stop. We made a stop, and then KMU will wave to his people, and then we start moving slowly.
You were there on the 17th of September. This is not a static crowd. This is a moving
calling the name of
crowd.
Master
It's a
Joseph
parade.
Rakai.
When you look
also
at the
see him
numbers,
right
when you
there.
look ahead of you, and then you look behind you, you look on your left and on your right.
We are
What can you
walking
say in terms of
gradually
gathering, in terms of
to
a
realize
generalization of numbers? What can you say the turnout is, especially for those that are moving along?
All right, so as compared to this one time turnout, we were like moving directly to a point, but for this one we are moving like from different places. So what I felt that from Yedebe Junction, crowd from Yedebe Junction will remain at Yedebe Junction and go back because of the walk, but it's different. As we moving, the crowd keep increasing. As we move, the crowd keep increasing.
So that men moving, men adding.
Men moving, men adding, no
men
increasing
dropping
at all. They are just adding increasingly.
Speak to some of the folks around you. Take the phone around. I see somebody has spread a wrapper. People have put their lapper down and say the car should pass over it. JMB pass over the lapper. You want your car to pass over it.
the laptop
Talk to
has
some
been
of the
spread
folks
here.
around. The sun is blazing hot
Let's see
as
what
compared to the
Mr. Baka
17th,
will
but they're still braving the
come down
elements.
to.
Talk to them and ask them why are they there and if they are going to match the entirety of this parade.
All right, so let's try to get some of the crews here.
So the security guys ask the person to remove the lapper. Security wise,
Yeah, security guy ask the person to remove the lapper.
You know that lapper. Yeah, so explosive pass on there. Get IED or pass on there. Yeah.
This is Africa.
Maybe. Yeah, but any sound security expert at the day will tell you to remove any unidentified item or any strange item that is not checked properly. They'll ask you to get it off the way. You can't tell whether that's got some IED or some explosive or something of that sort. Jurassic, have you got any folks to speak with? I know they many the India numbers.
Let me talk with some of the supporters here. So welcome to school. Welcome to school. So I have to tell us how you feel like walking to here today.
I cannot get tired from here. You come back to me. I will not get tired. I want ring. I mean, we need ring. Because when we take a time, we need, we will not get tired. We ready like that because we are very, very much tired. We tired. Step up in our school. In this Nigeria, we tired. So we're going to get to we are one run. So we are not 40 hours. Just we are leaving standing in our mud. Until camping will be over. Camping anytime for our Monday. So we will never see the camping. He will not see the closure of the camping. That the first man that he will leave that. He will not step in Morocco.
All right, so thank you. Let me get that another phone. Yes, I'm first. Starting up the Killer is talking. Currently, I'm the latest show you get it down because I think you don't think I'm very much strong for the fact that even if we go for 1 week, we're still in it because it's long and the white tribulation is all telling us we are going to play this problem 2-0. All right, so thank you. All right, so you hear from the supporters themselves.
Yeah, we're hearing them. People seem to be, resolved. People have said they will be resilient, even whether rain, sun, or shine, or whatever it is. They're ready to be out there to show their support. Jurassic, quickly before we let go of you, we want to crisscross to the folks in Monrovia and Central Town, those around the Bamuma, and there's another group that is waiting to converge. Others are marching to meet up with you guys, but others are Bamuma waiting there. But when you look at this crowd and the presence of security as well, what can you say this turnout is going to mean come October 10th?
So on in terms of security, like the floor that JMB is riding on is surrounded by security folks.
Are they state security?
Both state security and private security.
And what's the mood of Ambassador Joseph Newman Boyka? Is he upbeat? He said at certain points he's waving, he's interacting, he's getting off the float. Give us his physical demeanor, his expression, his physical feature. How does he look? Is he upbeat? Is he excited? Tell us about that.
So Joseph Boyka is smilingly waving to his people, and for every junction that we reach to, they will make us stop, and then Boyka will stand up and then wave to his people, joyfully before they can move.
Who are those other notable personalities on board the float?
So like I said, Senator Kennedy, the UP ticket, he's on board, and
is that Roman Page?
Patrick Hunter is on board as well, and other multiple stakeholders from the United are on board.
Have you seen Senator Abraham Darius Dillon, Madam Yomli Kanga Lawrence, Mandela Cooper, the rest of the rescue hierarchy? Are they also on the float, or news is they waiting for them at other various major intersections?
The name that you just mentioned, they are not on the float. They are not on the float.
So I'm also seeing the wife of Ambassador Joseph Boyka.
Any further questions for Jurassic before we
Boyka right here.
We'll just keep him posted as we try to get seen from other areas in the run.
All right. Jurassic, one quick question.
So we are still.
Give us some of the chants you've been hearing from the folks.
According to us, red lights.
We are at police academy currently, and then the people are on the road.
It's naturally
the middle of the road and side of the road. They are showing their two fingers. They are showing their two fingers, and then some of them are kneeling down before a JMB or for the floor that is riding. They are kneeling down in front of it.
Are you the one running with the camera as we speak?
Yeah.
That's double the work. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Jurassic. You're doing a wonderful job. You and the rest of the guys are doing a good job. We want to keep you. We want you to keep focused on JMB as well as the crowd around him. We want you to bring us real time, audio from the folks. Those listening to us via the radio, they need to be placed right at where the happening is ongoing. Thank you again. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you too.
So Jurassic Joe is along with Sylvester Choloplay. They're currently along the police academy area.
Yeah, moving towards red light.
They're moving towards red light?
Yes, they're moving towards red light.
Okay, yeah.
They will pass through red light, the Japanese freeway, some of the second junction going towards Stephen Toward Estate. I think Aaron is familiar with that side.
Why would you say Aaron? Oh, now you're Terry on it.
Let me just. Yes, there where I grew up. Yeah. Oh. No, there where I grew up, and I'm familiar. In fact, there where I register as well. I register in district number 12 to vote, and so I'll be voting in district number 12. On Tuesday early morning, I will make a time to go there and vote. I got my entire family there, so I know that entire terrain. The places that we played, we sold, took a flesh here that people will see, TK, and we did a whole manner of things there. Went to school there. I graduated from the Special Project High School in Stephen Tower Estate, so I spent so many years on that side. So that's my entire terrain.
So let me cross over to the rest of the team. We'll be taking them bit and pieces as we're not getting the video coverage as we have anticipated. We'll do our best to
get audio.
Get the audio, and we have, thankfully we have a clear feed from the main event that is the float that has got on board the Singapore but let's now cross over and bring on another team. We have Samuel Carr on the line. Samuel, how are you?
Okay, thanks so much.
Okay, Shannon. All right, where exactly are you guys now?
So presently we are at Camp Johnson Road, just opposite the African Methodist University.
What's happening around Camp Johnson Road area? We're not getting videos from you.
So we apologize because I
our guardians,
So we
due to the sun, our
are just
guardians,
few
the
feet
temperature
away
is too bad for
from
it,
red
and
light.
also the internet
Few feet away from red
connectivity.
light.
So we are not just getting
In the
through
next
when it
10 to
comes to
15
the
minutes,
footage.
we will be
But
at red
however,
light itself.
I mean, the crowd is actually intensifying and from Broad Street and marching towards the bypass area using the Camp Johnson Road in. I think it's actually interesting here, and we have one main. I think one of the auxiliary groups that actually leading this group here, and they are all in numbers. We have over 6 to 7 different auxiliary groups and a lot of programs ongoing here, especially from the camp of some discontent exhibition that actually tell the wives to pledge their support to DND.
Let's talk about the makeup of the crowd, Shannon. You're talking about your gadgets not being
So
able to
that's
withstand the heat wave.
talking to Spoon
And you
TV
have
right here.
thousands of people
We
braving the heat wave as well. Let's talk about the makeup of the crowd. When you look at this crowd on a demographic level, what do you see? Older folks, young people, a mixture of men, women, boys, girls, middle age, older generation. Tell us the makeup of this crowd.
Well, the crowd, like I said, the crowd here makes up. You have men, you have boys, you have girls, you have women. They are all here. Even locals, I think if you capture one of our photos, we took from the party headquarters on Broad Street. One of the disadvantage youth that we heard locals. I mean, he was actually expressing himself not too long that he tried President Ria and President Ria disappointed him.
Well, like car battery, when you try one brand, it doesn't work, then you change it to another.
Yeah.
Like car battery, if you try one brand, it doesn't work, then you switch to the next.
I guess that's the content he was actually speaking from. But he said President Ria disappointed him, and I think he thought it was to give his vote or JMB, and he tied with the push. He wanted to leave the street. But how can he leave when it's so important in those drugs and stuff? So that was his message a few minutes ago.
Okay, hold on for
let me not Jurassic, but Shannon. You said those individuals are on Camp Johnson Road and they're marching towards the bypass. We know that the parade should have started from the ELWA area and then they use the Japan Freeway. What did they say, or what are they telling you? Are they going to walk over to the Tottenham Boulevard and go and come and catch up with Honorable Bwaka? Is that what they're doing, or they're going to stop to the ELWA junction? What's the strength of their parade? Because for them to leave on that side to come this way, it sounds a little bit confusing.
So we talked to one of the officials from the town of UP, and he said, I think protocol change, so meaning the group from Broadship, where the party headquarters is, they're moving towards ELWA junction, and I think the other group from the Freeway side, the party from the cross, and then they will join all of this. Everybody meeting towards ELWA junction, and I think after then they'll be putting up to the Samuel County Sports Complex, according to him.
All right, Shannon. Cyrus, any questions for you quickly?
Yes, Shannon, are you getting me? Yes. So, are you seeing some officials of the party there?
I'm not getting your question.
Some officials of Unity Party, are they with that team?
Yes, officials of Unity Party, they are actually here. Like I said, we talked to one of the officials at the party headquarters, where he gave us updates as it relates to the protocol that was changed. And other officials here, some are in their vehicles, some are walking with the crowd, and some are helping to direct the traffic. A lot of things ongoing here.
So it has been peaceful since then.
The last time it was
Not
actually
really.
raining.
Some
Yeah,
people
today it's not raining, but
are
supporters
having elections who are
continue to demand for rain.
women pay, other key guys are having season, but I think they should be with the standard bearer.
How has the parade been peaceful?
Yeah, where they are, the gathering, how peaceful has it been? Have you witnessed any sort of disturbances, like what happened in
No,
the
not
Jacobtown
at
area?
all. Not at all. The gathering actually peaceful. They just showing love to each other. Like what happened, the sharing of this month, where in the opening, if you get, for example, if you get bottle of water and then United Party by you, maybe you eating, you're going to be like, hey, my brother drink with me or my sister drink with me. People just sharing fun, the number routine, and when it comes to politics in Liberia, so people are jubilating, just expressing, just satisfaction as relates to how the government
So
has
we
been
continue
run for
showing
the past 6 years
the
under the
number 2
regime of
sound
President George
with,
Manawia.
So
with the
rescue
2
brothers
figures,
showing rescue sisters
with the
love.
2 figures splitting in the
Rescue
air,
brothers showing
waving at the
that they're
crowd.
just sharing love, like what you say.
And of course,
Yes,
we
actually love.
are just 2
Yeah,
feet
actually
away
love. If you get
from red
you can
lights
even take some United Party things to get
Liberia
in your car
most
and just normal
commercial
stuff going
area.
on and then show
Just
people.
quickly before we let go of you guys, what's the traffic congestion situation like? Where you are. I know you said traffic is being, directed by ordinary partisans and state security as well. But is there, a traffic congestion, traffic jam, or the number of people making their way to town, has reduced drastically since that is happening?
No, the traffic here is actually moving smoothly because we are using the route of Camp Johnson Road. So I think the police indicated cars are coming towards town, not to use this route. So all the other vehicles using the capital bypass side, we using the Camp Johnson Road to pass before the market. And we got one flow here. And I mean, just gradual and smooth movement here from station.
All right. Thank you, Shannon, and the rest of your team. We hope that you guys can have your gadgets cooled, and the network can permit you so that we get pictorials, of what you're saying. But in the absence of that, we will, be having this conversation to give our people a vivid description of what is happening. All right. So Shannon Gouet there and his team. So guys, we want to cross over quickly to the action and bring audio feed from the field so that those listening and those viewing, can have a clearer understanding in terms of the audio, what is unfolding. There we'll keep connecting with our folks and see the guys from the Japan Freeway are trying to have their feed come in.
Okay.
And again,
It's difficult.
Yeah,
Very
it's
difficult.
really difficult. So we'll have a conversation in the back and they can go live solo if that's
Yeah.
permissible, and then we can chrome the various feeds.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, that's how we're doing it. All right, folks, if you're just joining us, this is live coverage of the Unity Party's victory parade. They've dubbed it. I'm Diamond Slanger, and I have two astute gentlemen in the studio. They're going to introduce themselves again, and we can continue this conversation on a sunny Saturday afternoon here in Liberia.
I'm Aaron Kuban, and on this team.
And I'm Cyrus Hamo. I've been here since this morning.
And the guy in charge of all of our technical affairs is none other than Prince Hammer, known as
DJ Magic.
So Magic is making sure that even if the network doesn't permit us, it's going to perform some sort of magic that we can have audio and visual quality as well. So let's bring in the audio. All right, folks. We seem to have lost the feed there from along the Japanese freeway. We will connect with the team. But this is Spoon Network's coverage of the Unity Party's campaign victory. That's their pre-victory or their victory, victory parade. Yeah. So the audio is back. All right. Again, the network is not giving us the kind of quality that we need, guys. So let's keep doing what we're doing.
Yes.
Keep calling. We'll keep. But we want to also open the phone lines as we've been doing for the folks that have not made their way or they've made their way to tell us where they are currently, whether they've joined the parade or they're about to do so. 077771075 0551075. Those are the numbers to call in and tell us where you are. If you've joined the rescue victory parade or you're making your way there, what's the momentum like in your area? If you're on the scene, tell us what's the momentum like and why have you chosen to turn up today? Why have you chosen to be there under this very scorching sun as well? Hello.
Good afternoon.
Let's hear you out.
Yeah, I'm Daniel Colley. I call from Pakistan, Manchester County.
Let's hear you out, Daniel Colley.
I'm listening to you guys. I'm following what is happening there and wishing our people to be safe. And we pray that everything goes well. And we pray that all members will be safe until Tuesday we go to the pool and vote number 2. So thank you guys very much for the coverage. I know you're getting difficulty with the internet. I don't know what is called for that, but we are following.
All right. Thank you. 077771075 055101075. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Let's hear you out.
Yeah.
This is Spoon FM and Spoon TV. Let's hear you out, sir.
Yeah. I'm Mo calling from Johnsonville.
Mr. Mo, are you making your way to join the parade or not?
No, I'm not joining the parade. No. Unity Palestine, they have a lot of secret photos.
Okay.
And I'm one of those. I have a lot of families who are members of Unity Party, but we just prefer to stay behind. Our government there is important too, but our vote is more important than even getting on the streets.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. One thing I want to say to the Liberians. Are you there?
Go ahead, sir, please.
Yeah, I want to appeal to all Liberians. We are one. This election, I want to say that we should consider it as social families in the same rate. You don't want to think about violence. The election will finish and we'll still remain here.
Oh, that's no family being here.
All the voters, after the finish voting, please go home, except those who are assigned to be special agents and the which is if you don't go stay around, because stay around and the provoke some anger to things and things. So everybody wants to finish out a vote, go home to stay there. And for sure, this election, no one round. There will be a run-up because nobody can
okay, sir.
Vote. So let's thank you.
Thank you. Let's hear this person out. Hello. Yes, sir. Let's hear you. Where are you? Your name and where you joining us from?
Are you coming on the Spoon Talk? Are you coming on, family?
We are, boss man. Let's hear you out.
I'm Anthony James. I call for Tuesday. As I speak to you, I'm eating my pampata rest and getting prepared for Tuesday. Because every one of us, we cannot come on the street. Some of us, we are civil servants. So we can't show face. But guess what? The harmonization that takes place with our pay, with our salary, Tuesday we're going to grave President Weir. We're going to give him the final grade Tuesday. We the civil servant.
Okay, sir.
We're going to give him.
Thank you. Enjoy your pan butter on a Saturday. 077771075 055101075. So the Anthony says he's at home, enjoying his pan butter on a Saturday, listening to the broadcast, and says Tuesday he's going to go out there to vote. All right.
In saying you're going to harmonize because the government harmonized civil servants' salaries, so they're going to harmonize their votes.
All right.
Images from Shannon Kwe.
Yeah, let's see if Shannon can hear us, but he's somewhere around the Camp Johnson Road, and we have our guys also along the Japan Freeway. The issue is with the internet connectivity. You get some sticky pictures,
so they can go solo, and then we'll share the screen.
Yeah, so guys, if I know you're hearing us, go solo, and we'll share the screen and have you on, and we can have a conversation. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Let's hear you. Where are you? Your name and where you calling us from?
I'm calling for Jobber. Thank you very much. My name is Mohammed and Barry. Thank you very much. I just leave the class so I can disturb your studio. One thing I'll tell you, the class will take over in Ghana. I see Sunday, that thing happen. Anyway, that one is 9:41. I'll tell you the 11 put the results, the railing for change. It is no more second one. It's over. I'll tell you today. I want you to recall me. I'll call you after the election. I'll tell you. My name is Mohammed M. Barry. I live Johnson Way. Okay?
All right, Mohammed.
So thank you. Thank you very much. No second one.
All right. Mohammed, 077771075 055101075. Today is the Unity Party's victory parade, and the float that has got on board the standard bearer of the Unity Party, dubbed Rescue One, is somewhere in the Painesville belt, making its way to the Japanese freeway. And subsequently, they're going to pass through town, we've been told, guys, if I'm spot on the information, and make their way back to ERW Junction. Looking at the time, it's already after 3 p.m. And where they are, do you sense that is going to be abandoned somewhere when it gets really dark? That look, for security reasons, we can continue, or you
definitely
think this is going to be
definitely
through to the end.
What I'm being told, and the information I just received, is that they from Bardnasville to New Georgia it's already filled. And if Ambassador Boaka were to reach to Bardnasville Junction, he may take up to 3 or 4 hours just to pass between that corridor. So if this continues up to say 7 p.m., I don't think the folks from the Unity Party will want to risk the life of someone who they are projecting to become president. So I think everyone will just go their way. Okay, Ambassador Boaka might not, and I'm very certain about this, he might not reach, the central town on that float. He might just get in his official motorcade and then use the serene on those motorcade to just pass through that crowd. But if you're gonna use the regular route, this thing is gonna end maybe 2 o'clock. Next day.
Some will say before we go back to the Cyrus, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I think two things might happen. Looking at the time now, they don't want to leave in the street up to 7 o'clock. Yes, I'm very, very convinced that Boaka would not want to leave in the street up to 7 p.m. So they'll increase their speed. Okay. Once they get on the Japan freeway, they will have to increase their speed to catch up with time, or else they'll have to, get down. He'll have to get down from that float and then try to get in his official vehicle, use the serene to move faster. Because the way in which they are moving, the snail pace at which they are moving, they will, if they continue on that, they cannot even reach on the Bush Road Island up to 5.
But that's the thing, Cyrus. There's the thing. They're not making their way to any destination.
While we're discussing this, we're discussing this, let's look at the town. The present town now in Monrovia is what I'm. According to what I'm seeing here, I don't know if this is said, but I have 3 p.m. here.
11 minutes after.
Okay.
And it took them some 50 minutes
to leave from ELWA to Police Academy. 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Yeah, almost 1 hour. Okay, so imagine using that signal pace to pass through red light to get on the Japan freeway, to get to 72nd junction, onward to Steaming Tower. They'll have to increase the speed. Yeah.
So with the increasing of the speed, or the increasing of the convoy speed, this is a float that they're on. The truck, you don't want to make it to go any faster than what is going. And there is no designated point, you know, to say we are going to have some kind of convergence at this point where a speech will be delivered, or it's just a parade. So both of you are saying what might happen. Either one or the two might happen. That if the standard bearer, the time, they look at the time and security wise, the time is not in his favor, and they feel like him being, you know, out there at that time, they need to eject him from the parade. There are others who can still continue the parade and see it end, you know, guys. But let's see how it plays out. And the other theory might be like, Pape, spend the night with us. You know, this thing, we're here for you. If we also are here for you, be also for us too. But we also have to understand that his position has put him, nobody's saying he's at risk, but security people will tell you always have to anticipate a threat. So you have to take in the preventive measures.
There are people who do not like him, no matter what. Yes, there are people who actually want to get rid of him. There are people who actually want to get rid of him. So there's a risk there. Keeping out very late hour and looking at the capacity of the security. I mean, they don't want to take that risk to keeping out very late up to 7, 8, 9, and then looking at the capacity of the security. I mean,
the Pape info man,
is two different things.
The let's see if we can call our guys, because the internet is really giving them a serious issue. If you're just joining us,
we'll call the number again to get more calls.
People are saying you call the number.
Yeah, guys, thank you again. 077771075 055 1075 077771075 055 1075. Today is dubbed the Green Day number 2. Green Day number 1 was on the 17th of September. It rained, you know, cats and dogs. Today the sun is blazing and Unity Party supporters are out there.
And just the one in front of the 17 was removed, and today's the 7.
Yeah, so the one represented in rain. Let's take this person on the line. Hello.
Hello, JMB all the way.
Where are you? You saying JMB, your friend on it?
Which part of Congo?
Yeah.
I get prepared to go.
Yeah. You have how many persons? Okay. You how many are getting ready to go? One of your one? Okay. All right. So why is it important for you to be out there under the hot sun, football game playing today, Swiss Guinea, all I want, but you decide to be there? You'll be outside today and there tomorrow?
Tomorrow before our celebration of this.
Oh,
yeah.
The whole netting, eh?
Yeah, we're trying to take it down and eat power.
All right, Chief. Thank you.
Yeah. We're taking it in power. That may look at the jobs right at the beginning in the country.
All right, Pop.
The PB car and why they're riding it. Anytime they never any woman never even ride that car.
Yeah.
The car why the people they're riding it. You know, just get fast money. Look at that thing, my brother. If you are seeing get over here, my PD.
All right, sir. All right, Chief. Take care.
Get over here, my PD. Yeah,
all right. We have to leave it there. There are some choice words that we cannot allow to be used. So let's take this person. Yes, 077771075 055511075. We're trying our best to connect with our crew, you know, to know where they are, our different crews that are stationed across the nation's capital and its environs. Let's see if we can connect with Jurassic Joe, who's with the JMB float. Let's see if he can tell us where they are currently and what changes, what new additions can he report to us as well. 077771075 055511075. Jurassic Joe, where are you guys currently?
I really want us to keep track with
in red light currently.
You're in red light now.
Yeah, sure.
Red lighting. How does it look currently in red light?
Police Academy, the red light.
Like I said, the cry in front of us is even more than the one that is behind us, because for everywhere that we reach, there are a lot of people there waiting for DMB.
What's the mood? Those selling their market, those who trying to go to different parts of the country, at the parking stations there, you know, tell us, not just those that are marching along, but those that are around. How congested is red light especially upon the arrival of GMB?
You know, with apart from this program, rather is always packed. And what I'm seeing currently, marketers now they have brand their market with JMB stickers and come on the road selling the market.
So you said you guys were at Police Academy some minutes ago, and currently you at red light. Has there been an clearance of the passageway that you guys are moving at a faster pace? What's happening? Is the procession moving faster than what it was before?
No, we are still moving slowly.
Okay. All right, guys. Any other thing?
Yeah, so I think is there a way we talk to some officials of the party to tell us where this team we're in?
So you want to talk to some official? Let me see what I can reach closer to the floor so that I can talk to any of them.
Yes, because we need to know how far are they moving with the Rescue One team. Yeah, because it's very, very important. But then we're asking you, how is Red Light? Because we know Red Light to be a congested
So
area.
let me see why I can get Patrick Honda.
Can we have
Then see why I can get Patrick Honda on the phone. Then you can talk to him.
Yeah.
On the phone.
Yeah.
And what's happening to your live feed as well? Why are you trying to get Patrick Honda?
Patrick.
All right, so Chokon Flammer is at Jacobtown. He's trying to come on as well. Chokon is trying to come on. I did see Sylvester Worry is also trying to come on. So we're trying our best to bring you the pictures. But in the absence of having the pictures, we want to bring you the audio.
And trying to come closer. Once they come, I will get into.
Yeah, so just remain on the line, and while we go on, once he's with you, you can go ahead.
So my major concern here, like guys, like we've been saying, is the issue about the time. So we want to do another math to see from Police Academy to red light.
So let's do the distribution of labor.
Yeah.
So you will be the statistician.
Yeah, because I'm concerned about this because similar thing that happened during Senator Darius DeLong, campaign launch when he was forced on a motorcycle, to come to the campaign, where the event was taking place just opposite our headquarters. I mean, where we broadcasting from the United Party headquarters. So Ambassador Bwaka, there is no likelihood that Ambassador Bwaka will be placed on a motorcycle. It is out of the entire choices that the United Party want to make to place him on a motorcycle. So if they have the time from about 15 minutes to leave from ELWA Junction to Police Academy is just few steps away from red light. Look at the time they took to reach red light. So it's already 3:17. Yeah, from where we broadcast, it's 3:17.
I don't know what I make sure to get it. Patrick.
All right, so what Jurassic?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I just showing signal for Jurassic.
Yeah, so you can tell that if you want to do just a statistics of the time and all of the things that are happening, this by the time these people reach Stephen Talbot Junction, it will already be 7 p.m.
Yeah,
that's your prediction.
Yes.
So all right, so we have Mr. Patrick Honda on the line. Thank you for speaking with Spoon FM, Spoon TV, the Spoon Network. Bring us up to speed quickly, sir, with the momentum that you guys have, the crowd that you have. Do you foresee JMB being part of this parade through its entirety?
JMB is on the same float that I am, and he has to switch from one angle to another. We have just hit red light. The momentum is super crazy. I don't understand what's happening yet. This is a one round. Diamond, this is a one round. The Liberian people are tired. They are tired.
Looking at the crowd and how the pace of the float, Mr. Honda, can you tell us whether or not, looking at this, that the standard bearer is going to be out there throughout this parade?
Exactly. I don't know the time, but we have just hit red light. We haven't even been yet left. So we have just hit red light. And the crowd is mammoth.
So where
I
exactly
expect that
are
the
they
standard
going?
bearer will remain here. We don't see ourselves reaching town anytime soon, though.
So my question to you, Mr. Honda, you just predicted that you don't see yourselves reaching to town soon. If you get to town or even to Stephen Tower by 8 p.m., will Ambassador Bwaka still be on that float?
Exactly. This is a campaign strategy. This is what we want to do. This is what he wants to do. He wants to speak to the people of Liberia. This is the closing of the campaign. And once he does that, we have closed the campaign. Tomorrow early morning, Joseph Yuma Paga is on his way to Nimba. He's on his way to Nimba tomorrow morning.
Wow. So where is there any specific convergence point? Because he said he wants to speak to his people. All we see him do is wave and do minimum interactions. You know, do you have a specific, a designated convergence point once you've done this parade?
Joseph Yuma Paga will speak to his people through an audio message.
Oh, okay.
This crowd, look at what is happening.
What happening?
The crowd has just gone wild.
What
He
happening?
has thrown a t-shirt and the crowd has gone wild.
Now, who threw the t-shirt, JMB?
People through an audio message. I'm telling you, what is happening here is unbelievable.
All right, just one last question, my guys. I've got questions as well. This is the last question from me. This is a moving crowd.
So you hear from Mr.
Yeah, so Mr. Honda going on?
Yeah, sure, you go now.
Oh, we asking our question.
Yeah, he go. Yeah, one of them know the security.
Overwhelmed.
Yeah, I think he's overwhelmed by the crowd.
Overwhelmed and very excited by what he's seeing. But let's see how it will be like on Tuesday.
The concern for me has been the issue of security.
And he has said they will remain. JMB is going to be on the float, even if it's 9 o'clock and they reach the Stephen Tobert Estate. They will still be on this float. So this thing is, from what he said, if the protocol doesn't change, this thing is going to last for the rest of the night.
Indeed, it's going to be a whole night thing.
The security have to be on their light. Yeah, because you never tell. You don't underestimate.
Let's call a spade, especially in our country where there is not so much political tolerance as it should be.
Yes.
Do you foresee the Unity Party leaving their standard bearer on an open float, even if he's got security experts all around him, through the course of the night, 9, 10, 11, 12, and all that? Do you foresee that happening?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm very certain that Ambassador Baka will not end this parade. I'm very certain. And if I'm proving wrong, then so be it. But I'm like 80, let's say 90 to 95% certain that Ambassador Baka will not end this parade on that float.
Myself, I will not doubt it whether he will remain on that float up to 9 o'clock.
All right.
Seriously doubt it.
Whatever way it goes.
Obviously, from since the beginning of the campaign, we have been seeing some issues of electoral violence. Unity Party and CDC are always going to clash. So you have to take all of these things into consideration, especially when it's at night. You have to be very, very mindful. Okay, so I want to doubt it whether Joseph Boaka will remain there up to 9 p.m. I actually want to doubt it. I think when it's 7 o'clock, they will try to find another alternative. So let's see up to 7 o'clock and let's see whether he will still be in the street.
Now, we need to see as to whether we can speak with other folks or get live stream. The guys can come.
The guys are trying to go live solo.
Yes, I think that will be the solution.
I'm observing the page as we speak. So we'll infuse our listeners and our viewers as well. Those watching from overseas who want to, they say in the comments, they're watching the unfoldings as it's happening. They will tell us exactly what they feel. But Sylvester Warrior and the rest of the guys are now resorting to sending in short videos. That's to the extent for which the network is not permitting them. But we'll do our best where we can't. Oh, do you have somebody on the line?
No.
All right. So somebody is saying Eugene Fagon has got a live feed. Okay. So we have a feed from Jacobtown where they're showcasing what happened earlier. I want to bring that feed in. Chokon Flama is there. He's gonna bring us in on the action, and then we'll see how best we can connect with our guys and bring you all of what is happening as much as we can. So the live videos that we're getting, the short videos that we're getting, we'll see how best we can upload them and share them with you on the show. This is the Spoon Network's coverage of the Unity Party's campaign, official campaign closing program. We've been informed dubbed their victory parade as well. We're in studio here. I'm Diamond Slanger. I'm with Aaron Kuban and Cyrus Hammond. We also have our guys on the field from locations.
Yeah, you have to check the page from Jacobtown. I'm seeing stone throwing.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to bring on. We're not going to
I want to share the stream.
Yeah, on the field, Jacobtown field. I'm seeing stone throwing. Since this morning, we've been reporting about a clash with some supporters of Unity Party and independent candidate Smith.
Okay.
Yes.
And bring that on quickly and see if we can get
some supporter who spoke to
from that
from the ruling party
as well.
said
So
previously they already booked this field to have their activities, but upon their arrival here, the supporters of the
so let's bring it on quickly.
opposition unity party came and occupied this place, and as you can see, this is a battle that is currently residents ongoing in the community, and they have fled the area. They have left their community, they're gone, and they have fled the area, and they are taking supporters from the office of Jimmy Smith, and they are running in the community. As you can see here, the riot police officers just arrived here, and they are standing, and they are running far ahead here on the Jacobtown field, where the incident is taking place. Far ahead here, supporters of the Unity Party, where the incident is closing its campaign today are all along the Japan Freeway, Unity Party, and also here in District 2, Moserata County. Today are all along the freeway, and also people believed to be from the ruling coalition for democratic change. People believe supporters have been chased in the community for democratic change. I guess these joint security officers are waiting for backup, because the tension continues to grow here in District 2, Moserata County. The tension they are standing as far here in District 2, Moserata County, and this matter has already extended. This in the community matter has already extended in the community, and the looting of the office of the lawmaker is ongoing. They are getting away with chairs. They are getting away with mattresses, and other valuable items in District 2, Moserata County. In District 2, my name is Strokon Flaman. As we understood that Ambassador Joseph Waka is using this route, and supporters of the Unity Party continue to use this route. The joint security has already arrived on the scene. We have not seen any effort so far. This is what's happening here. This is what's happening here, as you can see right on your screen. In District 2, Moserata County. In District 2, Moserata County. So they are retreating from where it is supporters of in the community. And the District 2 office of Representative Jimmy Smith is a no-go zone right now. Also, as you can see, they are happy about shouting and returning. So we hope to talk to one of those people who is. So we hope to talk to one of the joint security officers are coming. The joint security officers. So this is it here. Tell us, welcome to Spoon TV. Tell us exactly what's happening here. Your name firstly. Tell us, welcome to Spoon TV. Tell us exactly what's happening here. Your name Abraham, tell us what's happening here.
Abraham, tell us what happening here. Who the people block the road? Who the people block the road? How you come to know that sedition block the road? Okay. Which road they block? Which road they block? Why you got any idea why they block the road? You got any idea why they block the road? All right.
All right, folks. We lost the connection there. We also
Our father, our rescue team. Unfortunately, we all have coming.
Yeah, I can see the So who took the people from the road?
Oh, let me help you.
Why you carry them back? So who are throwing stone and trying to loot the place?
There's a two by headquarters. Why is that from? That's putting the leader on the scene. The zero and escape with other. The police are here, the police never respected. They are no action. So now,
So you are chased that way. Thank you for talking to us. So we are still here on this is TV. We'll continue to talk to people. Tell us what exactly happened here. Myers, tell us what exactly happened here. How you got to know these people were seditions and all of that? So why you think they sell a roadblock here? Why you think they sell a roadblock here? Why they sell a roadblock? What did the police do? What did the police do? So tell us who got this place before they tell us who are those people that were here had this place before the arrival of the other people? Who are those people that were here before the people you claim to be sedition
still having some technical issues? But let's join the caravan of the former Vice President Joseph Iman Boakai, who is the stand-up bearer of the Unity Party. His caravan is somewhere. We want to connect and see they're still around the red light area. If my eye serves me right. But let's bring that picture on the screen, and then we'll also try to get the audio component by calling our reporters assigned to that particular team. So we'll also see if we can bring in the audio from that procession there. The internet again is giving us a torrid time. We'll do our best. Internet is giving us a torrid time. Let's see if we can bring on the audio from this end. All right, so let's cross over to Jurassic Joe, who's a part of the caravan as well. The images he's getting. So let's bring on the audio from Jurassic. Jurassic,
Yeah,
where exactly are you people now?
we are on 72nd row.
You guys are on the 72nd road.
Yeah.
All right. 72nd road, making your way where?
We are on the 72nd road. You know, we are heading directly on the Tomato Drive road. We haven't branched into a motorbike way yet. I guess we're reaching closer there. I don't know the next trend. I don't go branch in to motorbike way or we'll continue going, but we're on the road.
So you guys turned from the boulevard, from the 72nd junction, and making your way on the Escalating Boulevard.
So we are now.
We haven't reached 72nd junction yet. We are on
leaving
72nd road. We just branched in from red light.
commercial
We are on
center
the
red
72nd
light.
road.
Okay, so
Between red lights and
Now on the
Yeah, around the people.
Japanese freeway road,
where is the
formerly of the Tomato Drive area.
and as this energy level drops or is still energetic?
So what I'm seeing in Bagram Waka is still energetic because at the center of the wave, smiling with joy and then showing a finger, the two fingers up, in a kind of a joyous mode, so it's energetic.
But where is this float? I'm not seeing this float in the pictures. You guys
So
are
yes,
behind.
my driver lost the float and we left behind, and so I'm trying to share my other reporter to the bit of quote way ahead to see how else can get capture of it.
All right, so you guys are going to do two separate coverages and we'll be pulling them in. So while you do
Yeah,
yours in
so
the
something like that.
we'll be doing this from the top of the queue where the main character is Joseph Yuma Waika. So are there people still joining on as you guys are moving? Is it getting longer, thicker, more congested, or people dropping by?
People are still joining. So what I'm seeing now, I can't really see in front of me because the crowd in front of me is, it's very huge, and people are joining, coming from the boulevard end. That's the second end. People are joining, and then as we branch in from red light end, people join as well from every corner of the red light.
All right, guys. Any questions for Jurassic quickly? Cyrus and Ira.
Not really. I don't really have questions for Jurassic, but I think Jurassic is trying to make his way through to the float. Okay, he has reached the float.
Yeah, the man is energetic.
Yeah.
Jurassic, get away from me to you. Yeah.
Yeah, Jurassic has. Yeah.
So how you get this week? When you're sitting in the studio and your mates are on the field, how you get this week?
Yeah, you're gonna be sweet. Yeah, Jurassic is sweating.
Yeah, it's funny to do. I'm comfortable sitting here. At least we're resting for elections. Yeah. So we're bringing you live coverage of the United Party's official campaign closing program. They have victory parade. We'll be giving you information, but we'll be going across as well. Let's see if we can bring Noriga and his team on. I'm seeing them in the background. Let's see we'll be calling Noriga quickly. Okay, so this is their feed. You want to bring it and make it
roar, and then we'll call in to get the audio from them as well.
Okay.
This SKD Boulevard.
We are now walking
Man, he's a job
on the Japanese freeway road.
Yeah. So what are they doing? Are they using SKD Boulevard to go to the Japan freeway? Yeah. It's like autobus. Like autobus. The guys are coming from everywhere, and you just get to where they are heading. Yeah. Yeah.
Rita, if you're hearing us, where exactly are you guys from?
I think we have to get guests now. Yes.
Norita, where are you people? Yeah, Norita, I can hear you. Where are you people?
I'm gonna leave it now. I'm gonna leave it now.
You live on the radio, Norita.
Okay.
So where are you
getting it now?
Where are you people?
We are now in the 72nd, the Escalating Boulevard, and moving towards 72nd Avenue.
And who are those notable businessmen or leaders of the business that are connected to this meeting?
I didn't hear you.
Notable participants, notable leaders of the business that are connected to this meeting.
We actually really don't have nobody. We did expect Yeke, but we didn't see Yeke. But what we say one from the district number 9, he happens to be the chairperson there at that area. Our chairperson, so he's the only one. But those people we are now moving with, we're assembled at the Gamuma, and we have a couple of 5,000 people. I think we see it from the last few. We take it up from Gamuma and move over. But we really don't have, we're expecting Yeke. But we did see the call from Yeke's team that he's not feeling well. So unfortunately, he was unable to.
Where is this group headed to? Where is your group headed to?
They're right now moving to 72nd. Johnson, because there was some four plays that the Senate of the United Party is now around that side of Commonwealth Drive Highway. So we are moving there to see how they get around for it to run in. And when you notice from the last game, the entire team is running. They are saying that they are late and they want to catch up with their leader, or happen to be Joseph Juma Brother. One day you see this guy who happens to be the vice president of the vice president of the youth care, vice president of Joseph Juma I'm the coordinator of this ceremony also. And the National Force of Voter campaign team for administration.
Where are you headed with your team, sir? For the game, we are somewhere around the second boulevard. What impression will come to this parade on the sound, marching and so on? What's the impression?
This is the people of District Number 9 who take their own time to see how best Honorable Joseph Newman Blanca can become victorious in this coming October 10, 2023 presidential election process. But we want to send a caveat that this parade send a caveat to President Weir that we will District Number 9, we are clear and we will leave with the people of District Number 9.
So what is it that you think that
we do not need battle semantics. Our platform is the arrest platform. Our platform says agriculture, road, infrastructure, sanitation, and tourism. And our development broadcast will bring major things with you right there. So we are clear.
Because when they felt we were afraid, so they started to come. They stood at this office.
Joint security officers are here. And this is it. Brace yourself for this. Don't know. Brace yourself for this here next. Don't know. Joint security. What's gonna happen here next? Officers. Joint security emotion. This individual here, I get emotion. This individual here beaten, who lying here was allegedly beaten, restlessly lying here mercilessly. Can move an inch of his finger or toenail. Can move. Been lying here for a moment. His finger or we arrive and continue to bring. Been lying here for a moment since we arrive and continue to bring you this to Montserrat County update from independent candidate to Montserrat County representative candidate Jimmy Smith office. Representative candidate Jimmy Smith office. The Japan Freeway in Monrovia. Outside of the nation's Japan Freeway in Monrovia. The name is outside of the nation's capital, Monrovia, Painesville. The name is Strocon Flaman. The joint security has taken siege of hosting the office of representative candidate. Hosting the office of representative. So let's see what's going to happen here. Jimmy Smith. Here you can know that. So let's see what's going to happen here. Here you can know something unusual happened here. Something unusual happened here. From the broken chairs, on the broken chairs, pieces of chairs, and also the broken windows of this office. That a situation very unpleasant happening here at the office. This is Spoon TV. We will continue to bring you updates about what's happening. This is a semblance of electoral violence, which is not necessary for emerging democracy. Our emerging democracy. Recently condemned. What happened in Lofa County. Also beginning to condemn what is what is ongoing currently in District 2, Montserrat County. So you can see the caravan of Unity Party supporters are taking this route, Japan Freeway. The
damage of the power.
So you want to talk to her? Welcome to Spoon TV. You want to talk to her? Welcome to Spoon TV. Okay, Jerry, tell us. Do you live in this district? Did you witness what happened here? Who the people talking rap? How you know that Silisha talking rap? You couldn't see damage. Like how? Who they were talking right? At? Why they were talking Unity Party? So when people march, people just turn right on them or why? Nobody should pass where. Are you sure why you saying? Are you sure why you saying?
The form of is government problem. And then
in this district in Ghanaville. So who chased the people away? Who are the people you claiming who are seditious? Which are the rest they planted? Which are the rest they planted? So they didn't allow people to pass. So they didn't allow people to pass. Mean that you weren't here from the beginning. How you got to know that? That you were not weren't here from the beginning. How you got to know that they were not allowing United Party? Why again hate you? Why so everybody from Lofa when you turn away rap? So everybody from Lofa when you turn away rap? So why you holding here like they think you protect? How you can protect you? How they think you protect you? Protection? How you can protect you? How they think you protect you?
Alright, folks, we'll keep trying.
So the city, when somebody can't turn you now, it will not touch you.
But we want to cross over and bring you in.
Nothing will happen to you.
That has got on board the standard bearer of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka. Let's see if we can bring that float in by putting it on the screen, and then we'll call our guys that are accompanying the former vice president and presidential candidate of the Unity Party, Ambassador Joseph Human Boyka, to let us know where exactly they are. And after that, we'll open the phone lines again for another round of calls. So people can tell us whether or not they're making their way there, or they have their designated points that will meet up with the rescue caravan. So let's bring you audio from that end.
So the new crowd is actually ahead. So the new crowd is actually ahead. I hope I will have microscope to pass forward this live coverage. So you can see the entire crowd right here. And also this crowd that you see is keeping the Tesimus. And so the one that is ahead of us right here, alongside the Japanese freeway. That's how we go. This happening after about 2 days. Ambassador Joseph Boyka completed his counter tour in the western and central Liberia. And that's Lofa County, Bon County, Bombe County, Buffalo County, those counties, Ambassador Joseph Boyka has successfully completed his carpentry. And is now in Masovara County, where the Unity Party rescue team is now rallying his second campaign. Of course, we are still walking along the Japanese freeway, formerly of Somalia Drive. This is Spoon TV, best natural place, money, hallelujah. I don't start with my colleague Doasi. We continue to break up this live coverage because we want you to know exactly what is happening. We are now going toward the Jacob Bell. And I think it is actually fortunate for the Unity Party. The very first rally on the 17th, they actually experienced heavy pool of rain. Unlike today, there is no rain. actually attempted falling this morning, and after that for about an hour, and after that they stopped. They have not fought again. So Ambassador Joseph Banga is being placed in this truck where he continues to wait. I support us and Liberians as a whole while he tours Motorada County. And of course, we started this journey from his residence in the Ria community in Kingsville. And now we are walking along the Japanese freeway from the office of manager. As you can see, his vehicle, that's the truck, is being heavily guarded and protected by both state security and private security, and making sure that everything goes well right here.
All right, again, we apologize. That is way beyond our control due to network connectivity issues, but we want to cross over now to Jacobtown, where Chokon Flama is presently for us, going live. We want to bring you feeds from there. Ambassador Joseph Imambwaka is not far from the Jacobtown belt as well, so remain with that live feed. You know, as you are aware, there was an issue of violence clashes between supporters believed to be from the CDC and those believed to be from the Unity Party as well. So the fact that the
TV,
Caravan that has got on board, the standard bearer of the Unity Party is making its way closer and passing through where that incident occurred. We want to keep our focus of this building for now.
You know exactly
Diamond Slugger, Cyrus Hammond,
exactly
and Aaron
I'm talking
in
about.
Studios. Our rest of our guys
So,
are on the field,
the guys
making sure to bring us the best
were
possible
forced
coverage
to
here.
A huge battle. They were forced to make their stone throwing, where both after was seeing huge battle of stone throwing. So where both remains are still here, we're seeing throwing stones. So see what the remains are still here. Wait around to see what will happen. What will happen, see what they happen to read. Wait around to see what will happen. What will happen? Whether they're going to regroup to return. Whether they're going to regroup to return, as we that they are regrouping. Are getting information that they are regrouping to return to the scene and to force supporters of the Unity Party out of this building because this building belongs to the ruling coalition for democratic change. They believe that this building belongs to the ruling coalition for democratic change. They are going to regroup to come back, and so they are going to regroup to come at their office. So this is Spoon Television here. Outside of the nation's capital in Pinzil. My name is Chokon Flama, bringing you this live update from District 2, Motorada County, particularly from the office, from the district office of Representative candidate Jimmy Smith, who is running as an independent candidate. He lost the primary. He lost the primary to one big Sam, and is going as an independent candidate. Though we are seeing the VM president here, both have been sandwiched in a photograph cycle here at his office. But he actually independent candidate. He's now running on the ticket. He's now running on the of the ruling coalition for democratic change. This is it. Unity Party supporters continue. Troop make their way to close their campaign officially. Make their way in Monrovia, and earlier on this side of the street, there were roadblocks here, but the roadblocks were removed. According to the supporters of the Unity Party, we interviewed that they removed the roadblocks were allegedly placed there by supporters of the CDC. So they believe that removing them and chasing them away was the appropriate thing to do. So the joint security is a serious 4-gear in this area. So we hope our intelligence is doing well. That the guys are regrouping in their numbers to return, and we can see the joint security in action on this scene. The office was looted. The vehicle was also looted. Windshield smashed. And every major part on this were extracted by unknown individuals. This is it. Unity Party partisans continue to choose. Unity Party partisans continue to choose. Use this route, flipping themselves across. Moving, flipping themselves across. They continue to move in, sinking and dancing. They continue to move in, sinking and dancing. So this vehicle looks like Ambassador Joseph Boakai is actually on. That Ambassador Joseph Boakai is actually on. This is Ambassador Joseph Boakai, hurricane of the Unity Party, waving his hands, long queue, hurricane of the Unity Party on this vehicle. Motorcycles, long queue, trooping in. Individuals, motorcycles, tricycles, supporters, trooping in. Individuals, and they are using this Ambassador Boakai supporters right here on locals are in their numbers, and they are using this Ambassador Boakai is right here on this trailer. So they are making their way. Partisans Ambassador Boakai is now in this Unity Party. Partisans Ambassador Boakai is now in District 2. Jacob Town. Crowd continuously. Continue to feed in. It has been a very, very tense and difficult movement in. It has been a very, very tense electoral violence and difficult movement in District 2. Reported electoral violence. Right, electoral violence being. So we will talk to one of those young people in this community right in front of you. So we will talk to one of those young people. Welcome to Spoon TV community, and let's hear from you. Welcome to Spoon TV.
So instead of this morning and the police try to quiet down, there was no understanding. And later on, that information coming out, t-shirts of different sliding t-shirts of different brigade, and you see that into this conflict here brigade. Serious past 3 hours now. As you can see,
Okay, we apologize. That is again due to the network connectivity issues. But we want to join the feed that has got the standard bearer of the Unity Party on board the float. They've just passed the Jacob and we've been told by our guys who are assigned that they've increased the speed. They're now speeding up, the rate at which this float is moving. So what they're doing now is they're trying their best as possible, same as they did during the 17th of September's official campaign launch. They had to speed up with the convoy to get him at the Antoinette Totman Stadium, same that they're doing now, to have him cover much parts of Montserrado County, Monrovia to be precise. So let's join that particular feed with Sylvester Cholokle and Jurassic Joe. So they've now passed the Jacob Town area and we want to see where they are. We'll have another team currently at Bartnesville as well, awaiting them. That team at Bartnesville, there is a huge momentum building up there at Bartnesville Junction as well.
So Ambassador Joseph Boakai continues to make it around town as much as I can. This is the rescue train. So making a very good stop right here. So supporters there working at Ambassador Joseph Boakai. Why you also working at the this is what happening now. Why you also working at Ambassador Boakai already? This is what happening now. Working at Ambassador Boakai already. And of course, this rescue team has taken one side of this street. Convention by my colleague Joasi. Joasi, you actually seeing the crowd. We started from we have community from the residents of Ambassador Joseph Wagai, and now we on the Japanese Freeway Road from the Somalia Drive. And also seeing the ambassador convoy being heavily protected by the state security and private security. Alone they support us. What exactly is your take about the entire process today?
So, because we're following this process of the ambassador conference up to this point, and the crowd, they are increasing. Every stop that we made, the crowd are increasing. So, what I thought was, if you are selling friends, some people are going to go and then we jump another crowd. But what I'm seeing, the people keep turning out these cameras from every angle to every door. At certain point in time, the convoy was speeding up to say that the people at the crowd and then speeding up to say that whether we don't leave up behind, we reach the very end.
So what did you say, of course, is actually factual that the crowd continues to increase bit by bit from red light, and now we are around Somalia Drive Road. Look at the crowd, a very huge crowd. But you actually saw the Saturday charity rally on the little party, and today you see just another rally. These are different. What do you make of them? Do you think the Saturday charity rally is more than the Saturday charity rally is more than the one? In terms of crowd. In terms of crowd.
So if I can assume and for this one, the people are energetic, like walking behind this school. For this one, the people are energetic, like walking behind this school for every door, and they're not getting tired as compared to September
70 crowd, because it's not really
shiny here and everybody are hot.
But it's not really, everyone is just very energetic. No one is wet. Everyone is just very yeah, so one of the interesting things I've seen so far, I haven't seen besides Ambassador Joseph Wakai, who is the #1 in the United Party, another second members from the United Party.
Party. I haven't seen who is the number one in the United Party, the chairperson of the United Party, Rabbi Luther Chapter. I haven't seen Radia Mo Ali. I haven't seen, I mean, some second members, it seems like they are actually on the other side of Montserrat Country doing the same thing. What do you think about that?
So I actually saw Mo Ali this morning. He was walking, and then I saw Patrick on that. But I guess Darren Zeta is on the other hand with another crowd, and rescue of three. That's rescue mother. Rescue mother is on the other hand with another crowd.
You mean Center?
You'll be Lawrence. Yes, I saw that, and I saw another crowd behind her. So where we are going, we're going to emerge with them to where we are heading to. So the cover is speeding.
Yeah, the cover starts.
Everybody is behind this cover. They are all going to get along. They don't want to leave beyond.
Actually, I believe that this convo has started speeding it up because they want to reach the area to be able to, reach another people. Yeah, so for now, we will be getting to the Chicken Party area, and then subsequently the Bannersville Junction, New Georgia Junction, and then the Bannersville area, and then subsequently Freeport. What I don't know is that when I will pass around the Douala area, the Portfo area. But I think the officers of the Liberia National Police are actually doing well. Yeah, actually doing well. Seriously. Of course, yeah. So the cover make another stop right there.
So you see, the combo was speedy, and then we saw that we left all of the crowd behind. But what I'm saying here is that the crowd see what even more than the combo.
Yeah. That's interesting. So it means that human feet plus car engine.
Yeah. Campaign closing program will feature victory parade.
Yeah, extra energy. Definitely. They seem to have extra energy that could make them to run for it to even Central Monrovia.
See in the back there is the black Dynamo.
So the cover continues to move.
That's the black Dynamo. So
one interesting thing is that the ambassador is going nowhere with his wife, Mrs. Fatuma Bwaka.
And apparently they listen to us and what we were saying, and they are speaking with the convo from what we're saying. If they were on the same pace when they started,
so folks,
they would have reached where they are.
We are still along the
just
Japanese freeway
to 1/2
in
Montserrat County. By
Somalia Drive area.
If they continue on this,
if they continue at this pace,
yes, at this
now mind you, there is a huge crowd at the
yes.
One of the chatting song that I heard from supporters of the United Party of Britain is that no cheating. Have you heard that one?
The discretion of
no cheating. NEC, no cheating.
Try to open the way to that. It's just about waving. Because there is no particular assembly point. So if
right. The rest of the hierarchy, some of the hierarchy of the United Party at that end.
So we continue going right there.
It's not going to be a booster.
On the Japanese freeway, where citizens of Liberia continue to accompany Ambassador Joseph Bwaka and his rescue team from Montserrat County.
Before reaching Freeport, give or take, might be 60.
So if I were a resident of Partnersville Junction, and I'm standing on the road, maybe it's support of this Bwaka.
But definitely, we might be on this up to the night hours, perhaps around 9 or 10. Because he's making round trip in Montserrat County. I do believe that he will pass around the Freeport Belt, perhaps pass through Westwest, and then Central Monrovia.
I think just of the conviction that they'll continue with this fast.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because even if the coming across maybe since the Darius is along the way.
But I think
It
it's
won't take
actually
maybe
colorful.
just 5
And a
minutes,
colorful
6
event.
minutes. After that, they continue with the
A
usual
very,
speed.
very colorful
Because
event right there.
if they refuse to continue with the speed, it means that Boaka will be in the street up to 8, 9, and then that is not really good for them. Already there was electoral violence around Jacobtown, and so any attempt to keep him out around 8 or 9 will escalate some sort of tensions, right? It won't be good security wise. So I think we'll just continue with the fast movement up to the Bush Road Island on Broad Street and back to Paintsville. That's what I'm thinking. But if there are huge crowd along the route or along the way,
waving their hands, specifically two hands,
common speech,
two fingers,
no common program,
two fingers,
and nothing of
which
such.
is the
So
sign
the
of number
security are
two,
very cognizant of that. That's the
Ambassador
reason why they are moving fast.
So in the simple Labrador English, they're walking. I'm not walking about.
They're just walking around.
So what the ambassador is doing in the truck is that when they reach at the major junction, he will wake up and then wait at the people, and then after a few minutes, he sits down.
And so you are trying to ask.
That's why you do exactly here.
What would be a decision in the analogy that I just do about if at 5 p.m. Ambassador Boga reaches Badlandsville Junction and I see him, he waves. What would make that that to follow him up to?
No, there'll be some other partisans. Yeah, there'll be some other partisans who will stay drunk. Yeah, okay, because they want to move along as you move along, the more you get excited, the more you socialize with some of your friends. I mean, in a group, it's obvious because young people in group of such nature, people want to socialize. So some people would love to be out in the street up to 10, 11, 12, some other partisans. Okay,
they don't get tired actually.
Mind you, there'll be some people who will drunk, there'll be some people who will just live along the wayside. So there'll be the iron trap movement.
So actually, this crowd is just giving a testament to the main one that is ahead, because this crowd, I would say, is the VIP crowd. So people are not really allowed to travel around like the crowd that is ahead, where you can do anything,
by the time
you know, anyhow, but this crowd is restricted.
Okay. Yeah. Now somebody saying in the north, the kind of sun will not be up. But you look at the picture also. By the time you social life, they're not moving as individuals. They're not moving as individuals. They're moving as a group, as a crowd. That is why you don't feel it when you walk in a group. Yeah. So people feel the protection of being in a group rather than individually going to a location. So this is a group thing. And for some people, this is a social event. For some people, this is a statement.
So we are now around the MVDC area.
And majority of
we are around the MVDC area. Now too far away.
People have purpose in their minds since before this day.
From the Caravan bridge.
Yeah, we easily into the end. So those are it's not going to be an easy one. It's not going to be an easy one. Giant can see people in the
game.
So because some people because of security issues and then looking at legislative problems, cities now that electrified the all of modern cities across the world. Some of the partisans want to leave the Google area because of the long distances they from, right? While some people will stay in the street to socialize. Okay, some people want to board to jolly. It's obvious, but what I'm saying that the bulk of the people will prefer going home after 6-7.
Okay. So that I put my cards on the table, and I'm for the bulk of the people are going to stay out very late because, mind you, this is their official campaign closing program and their victory parade. So there will be festivities at different ends, and the bulk of the people will stay only. That's my safest bet. There will be the people who let's see how it turns out. But let's go back to the food and Jurassic Joe.
What the cover is moving. The connect is moving along waving at Ambassador Joseph Boga. The connect is waving at Ambassador Boga. Whenever they come and stops, they will also stop and wave at Ambassador Boga while he also does likewise. So, like Joasi said, supporters continue to have that extra energy to run along with this this convoy where they are taking the energy from normal nodes. Have that extra energy to run along with this convoy where they are taking the energy from normal nodes. So the combat started being speeded right here. As the convoy is being speeded up. Supporters continue to run with it. And so the state security and the private security do. And of course, we just passed by the MVDC facility. Going on the Gabriel Taka Bridge. And then subsequently, the Chikisu Factory Belt. And of course, Ambassador Joseph Baga Motorcade is being treated just as a presidential motorcade. Where you will see state security heavily guarding the convoy, protecting it. That's what exactly happened here. So Ambassador Joseph Baga is being placed in that truck. So next week Tuesday is the elections. So United Party is trying to make all it can. Doing its last campaign. United Party is trying to make all it can. And then on Tuesday the battle continues, battle of elections. And of course, rescue to Jeremiah Kun. It's not with this team because I'm sure he's in the western region of Liberia. I'm sure he's in the Sino country doing likewise. Trying the Sino country bring together refugee Maryland. Doing likewise.
rescue team continues to move on along the Japanese freeway. We are now at the Gabriel Tucker Bridge. So the rescue team not too far away from move on along the Japanese freeway. We are now at the Gabriel Tucker Bridge. The one not too far away from, and every major junction or cross point, you have supporters of the rescue team joining this crowd, major junction or cross point, making the crowd huge bit by bit. The rescue team joining this crowd, making the crowd huge bit by bit. So that's how the crowd is ready. The crowd that is ahead of us is Infinite Maximus.
The boundary between Kingsville and Gardnersville. But our guys are stationed with them. We'll be bringing you all of what is happening in the background. But we will be taking phone calls from the Liberian people listening across Montserrat and other counties for which we cover. This is Spoon 107.5 FM, Super 95.5 FM, as well as Fabric 101.1 and other friendly stations that are relaying this particular broadcast. Today is the official campaign closing program, dubbed the Victory Parade of the Unity Party, the opposition Unity Party. We'll go to the phone lines. 0777-771075, 055-101075. But hold on, before I take your calls, let me get back to my colleagues in the studio for a minute or two. You've been watching the
so we are now going to break you
is now speeding up, because of the time and the crowd, the influx of people as well. Our safest bet is we might arrive along the Freeport area about 5-ish there, about 5:15, 5:20, because they've not even crossed the Stephen Trouble Estate area as of yet. It's not terrain. Talk to us quickly, and then we'll go to Sarah Cameron to give us his own assessment as well quickly.
That's
the route between Stephen Trouble to the New Georgia end is a little bit long, and I know that since you talk about the convoy being, or have started over speeding or maybe speeding so that they can go faster, it means that they may take maybe an hour, 30 minutes before reaching New Jersey. Before reaching New Jersey Junction, they take an hour, 30 minutes because I'm just concerned about the information I keep receiving about the number of people between the partners in New Georgia end. But one thing I say again is that when the police officers, or the people who controlling the motorcade, once they decide that the motorcade should move, once they have an emergency, signal on it, that's a siren, a lot of people will not stand in front of it, so they will leave, and then the motorcade will actually pass. Because like I just listened to our reporter there also confirming that the vehicles are also speeding, and so that route there is a little bit long. And over to the Freeport area. Because if you go the word speedy, some people will feel like they overspeed or they're actually moving about. So they're moving at a faster pace. Yes, indeed. When they began. Yes, indeed. Yes, that's what we actually mean. Yeah, yes, for those out there listening, that's what actually mean. They are moving faster than how when they started. Because for them to take 50 minutes from ERW, the police academy, if they were doing that, as per that distance, but now they might just be around the Jacotown area. And now we have them around the Stephen Trouble area. And so it tells us that they are, moving faster than they were moving previously.
Okay. All right. So your analysis is that it's going to take them at least an hour plus.
Yes.
To get to the
New Georgia area,
especially with the intel that we're receiving that there is a mammoth crowd around the Partnersville end there to merge with this already very huge crowd. All right. So images coming in, we see people waving, people wanting to touch frantically, wanting to just touch the float. I saw a video of the guy when Ambassador Boyka went to Truth FM to do an interview, and this guy was just able to touch the vehicle.
He just wanted to touch it.
I touched the vehicle.
So still,
the guy was so happy. that he touched the vehicle, and you see the same sort of elation of the people. They want to just touch the vehicle, they just want to come out and all of that. Cyrus Hammond, you're a political analyst, a well-seasoned newsman as well. When you look at all of this as compared to 2017, where you covered the elections extensively as well, did the Unity Party have such a momentum, especially at this stage of the campaign 2017?
2017, the momentum was actually for the opposition then. I call him George Manuel, the CDC. So in 2017, the CDC they didn't invest that much amount of funding into campaign activities. We witnessed people printing out their own T-shirts, people printing out their own cap. People were just waiting and voluntarily trying to form part of the CDC campaign in 2017 because they just believe that the ruling party then didn't do much for them to take them from actual poverty to the issue of maybe fighting corruption and maybe low infrastructure and what have you. So it's just vice versa now because since we witnessed in 2020 by-election, Dara Sidon overwhelmingly and most of the opposition candidates overwhelmingly defeated the CDC candidates in the 2020 senatorial by-election, the special senatorial election. So now most people are feeling disenchanted if you look at it. So the Unity Party is now putting much funding into campaign activities. The reality there is you see people printing all their own T-shirts, people willingly coming out. There is not much mobilization or maybe cash being infused to induce people.
Short, just a quick question, and it's for you and Aaron. Has the pendulum swung in terms of what the CDC did enjoy in 2017? And now you're seeing all of these things have swung in the favor of the Unity Party, like you mentioned, people printing their own T-shirts, people coming out breathing the elements, people saying, look, we're tired, we want change, people saying, no matter what, I'm convicted, this is what I'm going to do, Has it shifted?
You can see it, even on the social media. You just go live at a Unity Party event, and then someone else go live at a CDC event. The level of followings, you can tell that people would rather want to see the Unity Party activity than the CDC activity, and most of the people are maybe due to how politicians. This is something that goes further down to not just the CDC, but how leaders who ascend to state power, how they behave, how they govern the people, and the people always go out there to seek new messiahs. They always seek new individuals who they believe that this person can bring a change, and they believe Ambassador Bwaka now. Another thing is Ambassador Bwaka contested in 2017. He did not get this momentum. He was the same individual, much more younger than
what he is now.
And people didn't follow him like this. Could we say it's based on what many people believe that the CDC government or President George Weah failed in the past 6 years or close to 6 years that he led the country? Okay, so that could be the reason why the Liberian people, the voting population, are seeking Ambassador Bwaka as the new messiah. Okay, that could be one of the reasons.
So
now another thing,
shifted now from popular opinion from being the president, because one of the foremost hopes that people had for then Senator Weah was God get a country at hand.
Okay, so I think yes, that was one of the popular quotes that you already said, but living up to expectation of the Liberian people, I think we are somehow damping President Weah from what we have been following, from what we've been hearing. Liberians some of Liberians feel disenchanted, especially with the people that President Weah brought on board to manage the affairs of his government. And as a result of that, and they feel that he has not done much in terms of the fight against corruption, in terms of the way people were killed, extrajudicial killing, and we came out in the U.S. State Department report. Okay, so these are factors that interplaying. If the people cannot really get the justice they need, they feel somehow that
what are the key factors that Liberians are taking to the ballot boxes come October 10th. You guys, we all journalists. We do our own surveys. We move about. We sample views and opinions. Aside from just natural love, or I just love this person or this person is Simpson. What are the substantive factors and reasons Liberians are taking to the ballot come October 10th?
Different voters, based on the side they are on, choose presidential candidates, based on what they believe this person has done. For instance, folks within the CDC, are hipping President George Weah because they believe he has built more roads. They believe that he has built parks across the country, including Invisible Park. They also have the belief that this President George Weah has paid the fees of students at the University of Liberia and other public universities across the country, also pay large fees. And so voters or people who are going to be voting President George Weah, they're going to be voting on these these things I just mentioned, which are very much high on the agenda of the winning coalition for democratic change as they campaign across the country. Now, if you look at the overall issues that people are talking about, especially those that are gravitating to the opposition, they talk about the scourge of the drugs abuse in the country, the influx of drugs, and then the worst of all, the introduction of the new drugs known as Kush. Many people, when you see Ambassador Bwaka at some of the events, they are chanting, people chanting and saying, "We retire with Kush or no more Kush." They believe and have the reliance in Ambassador Bwaka that if he comes to power, the issue about drugs abuse will be reduced. Another thing is the issue about corruption, the issue of the $25 million, $16 billion, and all of the issue, even the small business loan money from Ministry of Commerce when Professor how you call him, Racing Tape was at the Ministry of Commerce. All those issues, they still remain unabated. And so the Liberians who are going to Ambassador Bwaka, they're going on the issue about anti-graft. Again, Ambassador Bwaka fought corruption, and President Weah has done little in fighting corruption in their minds and their thinking. So how they believe he could be the one to fight corruption, bring people to justice, and forget about this issue about impunity in the country, the issue about security. A lot of things are on the plate. And many people who are supporting Ambassador. But I just want to single out one is the issue of drugs abuse. Lots of people, you go beyond the Unity Party. The first slogan you hear people say, "No more Kush, no more drugs." President Weah government is being accused of being the importer of drugs in this country, especially from the issue about the $100+ million drug bust that took place in the country. Two signal from international friends, the America and other partners, and then that drug was busted, arrested, and the alleged perpetrators went to court and they were found non-guilty. Until today, people are still wondering if those people were not the ones that brought the drugs in the country, then who brought them? Who brought it? And that's the question a lot of people are still asking.
All right, so let's join the live feed. Big folks, hold on, the phone lines are buzzing, guys. The phone lines are definitely buzzing. Liberians want to, especially Unity Party supporters and sympathizers, they want to come in and have their say as well. But we have to go back on the field and get live coverages from them.
Let me come quick, please.
And viewing us all across the world, including Liberia, as to where you are currently. Have you made your way to join with the rescue parade, the victory parade, or you are home celebrating with your family as well, and you come back later? And what does this gathering mean to you as a Liberian as well? 077771075. I see Taekwondo man. Yeah, I see Cardi man. Yeah. Cardi man, all anything.
Cardi man, all these other things. Is he providing protection? Well, he's part of the parade too as well.
Probably he's providing protection. As you can see, even doing our football matches and other events, you find the Taekwondo or the Liberian Karate Federation, they provide security irrespective of whatever political candidate or whatever event is. 077771075. Try that one. Get you one. No, seriously. Ask those who know me from the airport. It's like a bit. Yeah. I know. Anyway, let's leave it. We're talking politics here. We're talking politics. That's 077771075. Let's take this person. Let's do that. I'm a Cardi business. I'll give you honor. Hello. Yes, let's hear you. Your name and where you joining us from? What are you doing around FPRC? Waiting for the rescue team or you in the parade? Since when did you join the parade? Why are you braving the element? Why are you braving the scorching sun? And I'm walking such a long distance. What does this mean to you?
So we are now around the Tigrizu Fati belt.
All right, thank you.
Around the Tigrizu Fati belt.
Hello, good afternoon, good evening to you, good evening to you. I'm doing great. Your name and where you joining us from? Yeah, are you part of the parade or you just been watching and listening? Or you waiting for them? Yeah. Where is he? Where you say you are again? Topo Village. Okay, they're not too far from you. I know Topo. I don't know Topo Village. Yeah. All right. So, what does this parade and this unity party as a whole, in 2023, what does it represent for and to you? Oh, you can play music too? All right, sir. Thank you. All right, so GMB, I just got in a new meaning as well. Jesus network blessing. Yeah, so the blessing by get networking. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, what's up?
I'm good. Your name and where you joining us from?
Yeah, I'm Bobby Bowie / JMB.
I need JMB.
Bobby Bowie / JMB, my man.
Where are you exactly?
My man, I'm home now. I don't go nowhere today.
Why are you not part of the parade?
My man, I did my parade at 17. Tuesday, I go into the last one. JMB / Bobby Bowie / JMB.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I find out you're not gonna need. Ain't I here? Joey, jump, but we jump ball, or they jump on it. At JMB, yes, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Thank you. This reminds me of the pregnant lady, the heavily pregnant lady at the home of Ambassador Boyka doing the September 17th program when they were gearing up. She was dancing, without fear, favor, care, really dancing. And then she said she post to birth, by the grace of God, she's going to name that baby Rescue 1. So, yeah, you're getting sure. Hello? Hello? Hello, how you sounding that you in a Pareso? Huh? Also looking? Oh. So also, so why you also? Why you also? All right, Ayoba. So you will join it and march all the way. All right, so thank you. So this one money cannot buy. The particular overflow and expression of his emotions, money can get down. No, money can get down. That is natural. That is natural. You can hear it and feel the excitement in his voice. And Joseph Barker is making his way to your end. All right. So let me leave it with you guys, Aaron and Cyrus, to continue the broadcast. Yakezi is going to fill in. But we will definitely take more calls, and Aaron is going to take over the controls for a bit. We've lost the live feed as well. So once they go live again, we will definitely bring you the feed from the field. We can tell you that the rescue train is in the Gardnersville belt due to the fact that we've lost the team. We'll definitely go live again once they're there.
Live on
Okay, folks, we are still here, bringing you live coverage of the Unity Party pre-victory launch closure. That is it. Their campaign closure. So we, Sarah Salmon is here along with me, and then uh, Thomas Nago is still around, and so we'll be joined by Yekesi is too as well. And what we saw on the stream as Senator Abraham Darius DeLong also joining. And I see like he's around the New Georgia end. Yes, he's around he just passed the New Georgia end, and he's actually headed to town. I don't know how they're gonna do this.
Yes, so I think they are just parading across Montserrat County, right? There's no specific point, right, for them to assemble, or there's no formal program for today's event. All right, so they just walking around, waving, and trying to celebrate. It's almost like a pre-victory match, so they name it Victory Parade. That's what they are doing. But it's after 5 now. It's getting to the evening hours now.
Ambassador Baga is not yet
Yeah.
to New Georgia Junction.
So I don't know whether he will still come to Broad Street before going back to EWA Junction, or he will remain on the Japan's freeway to just put this whole thing to an end. Right. So that's it. But we just hope that our guys will keep updating us on activities as they unfold. But now we can take calls, Aaron.
Let's keep taking calls. Damo was doing that, and we're gonna do more. 0776 0776 101075 101075. Let's take this person here from this side. Welcome. Hello, you're live, Brian.
Good day, blessed day, brother that playing at the studio.
You are live on the radio.
Very good. This is Solomon Chumako, Kumaleko, SK at Peace Island, Kongota.
Okay. Where are you? You on Peace Island now?
Yeah, I'm really monitoring my parade of the Republic of Liberia incoming Excellency Dr. Joseph Nyemai Baikai. And appreciating and a blessing in fact, including you also. And mobilization.
Okay, so I think I finally muted that. The internet is so bad, so
yeah, the highest has been sensitive. So we're just trying
to mute that. So let's take more calls here. On this, let's take this person here. Welcome. Go ahead, let's hear you.
My name is Tina Cherry. Thank you for this. Let's look at together as always. My attention has been drawn to the program. I want to say thank you to the Liberian people for showing up in that number. I'm sorry that I'm not able to turn up, but this morning I put my members together. All of a sudden, I came down with fever, so at home. But from what I'm listening to and hearing, and this is just a warning shot to President Weah. We are sending warning shot to him across Liberia. He told us, I'm listening and hearing what's going on. The President Weah cannot resign until October 10th. We will get the defeat effort that no incumbent president.
Okay, so thanks for having your say on the special coverage here live from our studio. We take this person here. Welcome.
Yeah, my name is Veritas. I'm calling from the second Paris.
Go ahead.
Well, me, I'm celebrating at home, and
Come
Folks, you are listening to Spoon 107.5 megahertz. This beautiful, beautiful Saturday evening, and of course, you are watching a live coverage of the Joseph Boakai or the Rescue Mission rally. We just have about a few more days to elections. Tuesday, Liberians will be going to various counties or various polling centers to, cast their ballots. And a lot of the campaign activities are being climaxed now. Today's the 7th day of October, and of course, the Unity Party is climaxing his campaign activities on today, and of course, tomorrow. My understanding is that the CDC, the Coalition for Democratic Change, will also be climaxing its rally as well. So yeah, that's it. Our guys are still on the ground. Very shortly, I'll be placing a call to Jurasi, who's there with Ambassador Joseph Boakai to tell us exactly where they are currently. Where is Ambassador Boakai and his team? You see Senator Darius Dito and his team on the other hand. But right now, let's try to place a call to Jurasi to hear from him about, where they are. From the video footage, I think they are around the Bannersville area, but I cannot, tell from the video footage what specific part of Bannersville they are currently. So I'm placing a call to Jurasi, and once okay, Jurasi is now on the line. Jurasi, welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so how's the parade now?
The parade actually getting intense here. The crowd keep increasing. We just reached Bannersville, and there are huge crowds ahead of us.
Okay.
I learned that Senator Dillon is ahead of us with a crowd, and there are a lot of people ahead of us there.
Okay. Yeah, so you said you are in Bannersville. Which part of Bannersville specifically are you?
We are around, how can they said around, like seriously, I can't tell you specifically what part of Bannersville we are. Seriously.
Okay. I may not know more of it. Yes, but tell us.
I can tell because I'm not seeing anything to show.
Okay, I know from the video footage, Jurasi, I can see the euphoria. I can see how high the momentum is there. Where you are in Bannersville with Ambassador Boakai. But for the sake of those who are listening via our various radio platforms, tell us how's the momentum there?
Like I said, the momentum here is real high. So I never thought that it would be this high because we started the march this morning on Ambassador Boakai House, heading towards this side. I felt that people were going to get tired and then go back home. But like what I'm seeing, the crowd keep increasing as we head forward.
Okay, but now folks are worried that with this kind of crowd, the team might not just reach its assembly point because as I speak, it's 22 minutes up to 6 o'clock, and very soon, the weather will be getting dark, and looking at the crowd, the pace of movement and everything. Can you say this crowd will reach at this assembly point?
So like what I'm seeing here, we will reach at the assembly point that sooner as Advocacy preaches to reach at the assembly point around 8 o'clock because we are moving slowly. They try ahead of us. There are a lot of car ahead of us, and there's no way that we can go faster to pass them.
Okay. Jurassic, we will keep calling you so that you can fill us in. Tell us exactly what's happening out there. Thank you very much for the coverage in the meantime. But just keep posted. We will call you, as you guys move on with the parade.
All right, thank you.
Okay, folks. So that's it. You listen to Jurassic Joe there, our reporter there, assigned with Ambassador Joseph Buaka, the Buaka's team of the rally today. And we also have one of our correspondents with the Dillon team. So, I mean, the crowd is very, 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 very huge. The entire Badnersville, from the local things right now, is locked down. It's locked down. Badnersville is jam-packed to capacity. I'm just so sorry for those, who are, in vehicles heading to different destinations or not part of this crowd. Definitely they're going to be delayed due to, the huge crowd there in Badnersville currently. And on the other hand, you have the Dallas Dillon team, also ahead of the crowd, the Joseph Buaka's crowd. So is a tsunami, human tsunami, currently in Badnersville, or let's say Pinsville, today. So don't go away. We are here to bring you every bit of information, every bit of happening as they unfold. Keep a dial set. Thanks to the guys who have been here. Damon Slango has been here and bringing you, commentaries about today's event, as well as Cyrus Hammond and that of Aaron Kuban. They've all been here, providing their own, perspectives about, the gathering today of the Unity Party. So my name is Yekezi Zobel. For the rest of the time, I will be here to, give you my own perspective about what is happening, coupled with, alongside with our reporters on the field who will be filling us in with, live reports out there. So, let's keep watching. Let's keep listening. We hope to get to our reporter who's assigned with the Dallas Dillon team very, very soon. So don't go away. Keep a dial set. Keep watching Spawn TV and keep listening to Spawn TV this beautiful, beautiful Saturday evening.
Wait. Let me grab my bag. Where's my bag? Don't wait. I was just like, yeah. That's the info. I do not want. Adi don't run. Smart more, Adi. They're leaving a group. Very small. Yeah, let go. Go slow down. Just down. Pull it down, Pull it Yeah, let go. Let go. Yeah.
Okay, folks. Yes, you are listening to 7.5. We are bringing live coverage of the rally today. That's the closing Friday of the Unity Park on today, the 7th day of October. We've just got 3 more days till elections on Tuesday. And so various political parties are climaxing their campaign activities. The Unity Party is doing so today. The Coalition for Democratic Change expected also on tomorrow. The CPP has done theirs, and other political parties will be doing theirs. Simeon Freeman is also doing his there in Buchanan, Grand Bassa County. Yeah, so that is to tell you that you should be getting set for Tuesday. Dealing two nights and other paraphernalia on you to get set and for them. Yeah, so currently the team, the Joseph Boaka team, is in Bakersville, part of Bakersville, a mammoth crowd, with the Joseph Boaka team, and also a huge crowd, with the Darius Dillon's team as well. So yeah, is actually great, but I'm doubtful as to whether they are going to reach their assembly point in time, because it's getting very, very late. Is getting very, very late, and looking at the pace of their movement, I'm not very sure that they will be reaching their assembly point in time if the shoot is going to be very late. I'm also understanding that they will be passing through Central Town and passing through Cinco, passing through Congo Town, and out of that, and having this kind of huge crowd in the dark. For me, it's my fear other people with negative motives, might just mixed up with the crowd and cause panic and cause chaos and cause problem, within the crowd. So I hope they can decide whether to reach that assembly point still, or to cut the parade short, since indeed is getting late, and that they might just be reaching very late at the assembly point. I think it's going to be prudent if they cut the parade short, for the crowd to disperse, for everybody to go by their business. So yeah, folks, this is Spoon 107.5. My name is Yekazi Zubel. Our guys are there on the field. Ambassador Boaka team is currently in the Bandersville region. So let's try to talk to our guys, Hassan, with Senator Darius Dillon, to hear from them where they are currently. Let's see. Gibson, Zai, Shannon Boy, and the rest of the guys there. Okay, so once I get these guys on, more about what's happening from their end of the parade. So don't go away. Keep the dial set. I'll be joined very shortly by James Flomo. I'm seeing him in the back. Yes, of course. I'm seeing the man in the back. I don't know what he's doing, but he's probably going to join me later on. But I have Shannon Goy on the line. Shannon Goy is assigned with the Darius Dillon team. Shannon, good evening and welcome. Tell us where are you currently?
Let me say good evening to you and good evening to our audience. Yeah, so like I told you guys, protocol actually changed, and we were in the middle where we started the parade from the Unity Party's headquarters, Broad Street, and of course when we go at when we pass the African Methodist Episcopal University, we go at the intersection that is leading to Orange Hair Office, somewhere around the Capitol bypass, and then another mannequin from one of the strong officials of the Unity Party that the other route to pass from across to go meet the ambassador Joseph Waka on the freeway. In the middle, and the thing is gradually we try to
So you
that's why you guys
so you guys are signed with Darius Dillon, right?
No, not Darius Dillon. To
the headquarters of the party.
Officials from the headquarters, and then we left the headquarters. And we were actually on our way to meet the vice president, the former vice president, Joseph Boaka. We were told that he used that's United Party headquarters of Broad Street, over 75 different auxiliary groups. So due to that, the traffic is actually serious here, Yagesi. Even for human being to pass, I don't know as to whether we're going to reach in Congo Town soon, but it's actually serious here. The group from JMB group that left Pinzosa and passed the freeway, and then the group from Broad Street, just met to the Freeport intersection. Yeah, so the traffic here is very, very much tough. We don't know because we have to go and turn around. Perhaps we can get somewhere after the after New Georgia Junction or other junctions ahead. Perhaps then we can turn around to see how best we can, start following JMB group again. But the protocol here that was actually changed, it causing serious embarrassment for us.
Okay. Okay, I thank you, Shannon Goy. We will call you guys continuously to keep us to fill us in with happenings from your end.
Okay, guys, thanks so much.
All right, thank you very much. That's Shannon Goy there. So as you heard from him, the crowd is very, very huge out there, and of course the crowd has just intensified the congestion of the traffic, along the Somalia Draft area currently, according to him. There's both vehicular traffic and human traffic as well. So that tells you, how mammoth, how, in numbers, the crowd is currently along the Somalia Draft belt. Yeah, so James, you've been following. You want to chip in on what you've been watching?
Good evening, first. I know it's
James. You are muted.
Oh,
You are muted. You are muted.
No, I'm not muted, bro.
Okay. I'm getting you. The problem was from me.
Okay. Good evening. I know it's almost 6 o'clock. I've been following, and I must admit, I did not expect the number of people who are out today to celebrate GNB to be out. I did not, because the publicity we saw during the 17th, we did not see it. We did not see the amount of publicity that they carry on before the 17th. So I really thought it was just going to be another political rally that was not going to be well attended. But the event is reminding me of Senator Dillon's 2020 campaign. I think you can still recall that rally started with a very few handful of people when we started our coverage from around Liberty Party headquarters, and before reaching Somalia Draft. Somalia Draft has always had that record or tendency of bringing people. Those people who you see currently out on the Somalia Draft were not part of the parade. They joined the parade, the JMB parade currently, because of the radio and their friends who were moving, and they got that zeal to move in. And exactly that was what happened during the launch event. And I don't know who told GNB to do this, but he stole the show from George Manuel Weah, the president. This is what President Weah always used to do. He did this in 2005, 11, 17. He did this. We called it merry-go-round. We used to say Josh Weah is doing merry-go-round, but Joseph Walker has stolen his precious diamond. And we hope to see what's going to happen tomorrow. But I'm very shocked. I did not expect UP to pull the amount of people who are in the street. And some will tell you that this is a sign of victory, that a party coming up with this number, they are prepared and ready to change the status quo, even only if they turn these numbers into votes.
Yeah, because I mean, we've seen a lot of crowds, even though you know, a lot of some of those crowds have, you know, resorted to huge votes in time past, but also some of these crowds have, you know, proven to be, you know, not real crowds. I mean, not crowds that are people who support the presidential bid or senatorial bid of candidates contesting. So if and only if this crowd can be translated, you know, to votes on Tuesday, then I mean, is going to, you know, is going to speak volume. Is going to, you know, give the rescue team or the rescue mission, you know, a good number of votes. But also one thing to consider is, you know, the pace of the crowd. My understanding from the reporters on the field is that they are doing merry-go-round. Yes, they will be passing through Central Town to pass through Congo Town, St. Paul, and, you know, all of that. But looking at the you know, the pace of the crowd currently, do you think, you know, they will be able to cover all of those routes? Do you think they will be able to, you know, achieve their objective of, you know, passing through Central Town, passing through the Capital Bypass area and Sinkhole, and, you know, minting at the ELW junction again?
They're gonna do it. Before, George Weah used to do this, and we really used to wait for Weah at his party headquarters sometime up to 7 or 8 p.m. before before we see him coming. They're gonna do it, and the crowd you're seeing is gonna increase when they get around Freeport, Central Town, and Cinco. Cinco crowd is gonna surprise everyone because everyone around 12, from 1st Street to 24th Street, they are all standing by the roadside now, just watching and listening to radio. Some are preparing their meal. As soon as they get that these people are around 1st Street, everyone is going to bust up. It's going to be it's going to be like a water disaster. You know, when there's a flood, we see how the water
Tsunami.
Yeah, that is what's going to happen. We're going to this is not going to be like the real tsunami we're talking about, but it's going to be different. People going to troop in, and motorcyclists should be careful in Cinco between 1st Street to Car Wash. There's going to be a very huge crowd there where you're going to see children running in the street. Older women are going to run in the street. Those who are cooking around the Fairmont Bill there, 12th Street, Airfield, those people are just waiting to leash themselves to the main route, just to see Joseph Boakai, or to say they were part of that history. So this is going to be like a real surprise that even the CDC, I'm very sure where they are now, they are re-strategizing how to do their event. I was told that today they are having meeting at their headquarters regarding tomorrow's event. Currently, they are in a meeting re-strategizing because this is the unexpected. For me, it's unexpected, and for many of them, it is also an unexpected event that is currently happening. So it's going to be terrible. I mean, in a positive way, we're going to see enough people. They're going to reach to where they are going, but it's going to be very late. And I'm feeling sorry for old man Joe Boakai. At his age, he should have some rest. Yeah, he's going to spend the entire day on that vehicle, moving ups and down, greeting his people, and thumbs up to them. The event planners, I want to say congratulations to them.
Yeah, sure. And my own fear is that, you know, once it is dark, having that kind of mammoth crowd on the road, my fear is that, you know, the crowd might just get other people might just interfere or get mixed up with the crowd. People with different intentions and cause chaos and all of that. That is my fear, and I'm also predicting that the team might just change the protocol.
You can't do it, and they will not do it because it is another strategist that they are doing. Right, we did this during the DeLong campaign launch. We started in the morning. It was my first time to do a coverage from the morning hours up to the evening hours, non-stop. I'm talking about where we were talking 24/7. We were not stopping. They're gonna do it because you have like 3 days to elections, so you need to touch all of those bases. As soon as you get home, when those people get home, they will not forget and go straight to the pool. So you cannot stop and say, let's stop the crowd here. They're going to reach to where they will be going. And those who are part of it, they are also security for themselves. They are also security for themselves. They are, this is what we call pure love. Where there is pure love, you're not going to have people thinking in a negative way. If anyone tries to bring something there, they themselves going to protect what they are doing. So you don't have to worry about people coming in. Yeah, you don't have to worry about people coming in. I'm very sure they are protecting themselves. And if you are listening, you are around the sync-up bell, you're cooking, cook your food, but in the next 1 or 2 hours, get prepared to see Joseph Human Boakai. Yeah.
Okay, so let me try to place a call to Aaron Kuban. I'm seeing him with that crowd. Let me place a call to him to tell us exactly which direction that crowd is coming from and where are they headed to exactly. So once we get Aaron Kuban, he will be fill us in with some of the happenings out there currently. So is the campaign closing rally of the Unity Party and the streets at Jam Park, especially the Somalia draft area. There's a huge mammoth crowd there currently as we speak. So on the line is Aaron Kuban. Aaron, hello, Aaron, are you there? Okay. Yeah, so we lost Aaron, but we will try to connect with the reporters here to tell us exactly what's unfolding, especially from the direction of Ambassador Boakai. Let's again reconnect with Jurassic Joe and the team. I'm understanding that they are currently in Gardnersville. Let's join Jurassic to hear from him where they are specifically now, so that we can know exactly whether this crowd or the Unity Party is going to meet up with its objective for today. Hello, Jurassic.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so where are you guys now?
We are around New Georgia Junction.
We're around New Georgia Junction now.
Yes, sir.
Wow. And tell the listeners out there, for those who are watching, they already know what's happening. They have the live video footage. But tell the listeners, those who are listening to the radio, how the crowd is like currently.
So, like I said, the crowd keep increasing for every junction that we reach. And ahead of us, there are a lot of crowd ahead of us. Like what I'm seeing ahead of us here, the crowd in front of us, they are coming while we are going to them.
Oh, wow. So what are they saying? I believe a lot of them jubilating and chanting slogans out there. What exactly are they saying?
So one of the slogans today, our pastor, we made mistake, we don't want cruise, and then they are saying JMB 20 or JMB 2, the ruling party 0. That's what they are saying.
Wow. Okay. So
and then another one, election commissioner, no cheating, election commissioner, no cheating. So we want a free and fair election, we want peace, and these are slogans that they are saying, and they are also kneeling in front of the floor that JMB is riding on.
Okay.
As well.
All right. So, Jurassic, tell us about police presence over there, because once the crowd keeps getting huge, there might be some kind of problem caused there. So there need to be huge police presence to be able to regulate the traffic as well, and also guide the crowd through.
Yeah, so for what I'm saying, the police on ground, they are doing extremely well. Like, they are working tirelessly to ensure that this march is peaceful, and there are huge police force out here, both police and that of private securities. They are all out here to regulate the movement.
Okay. Okay, and I'm seeing that is getting a little bit dark out there. Are people mindless of the weather or of the atmospheric condition? Are they being mindful? Let's say, are they being mindful of the atmosphere currently?
Like, the people don't care at all whether it goes dark or darker or whatever. They don't care at all. The crowd keep increasing. Like I said, the crowd keep increasing. So like ahead of us, there are huge crowd ahead of us, and behind us, huge crowd. We are in the middle, and around us, huge crowd as well. So the people don't care. They are even praying for rain to fall. Could you imagine?
Oh wow. So now, again, just tell those who are listening and those who are watching as well, where exactly is this crowd heading to? Where's going to be the assembly point?
So for what I can say, I don't really know the assembly point, but we are heading toward Freeport Way. I think we'll branch in Freeport and then head toward Broad Street. And because I guess that there are a lot of crowd ahead of us there. What I learned from Patrick Honda, crowd at Bamuma and crowd at Broad Street as well. So we are doing a round trip.
A round trip. Wow. Wow, and you guys are just now in Gatineausville.
Yeah, Gatineausville.
Not even yet in Central Town.
Not even yet, and we are still moving slow, like slow.
Yeah, the movement is slow because
we can like pass through the crowd. There are a lot of crowd in front of us, so no way for the vehicle to pass through the crowd. So we are moving slow and slow.
Okay. We hope to connect with you later on, as you people head to town. Maybe the next time we join you, you guys will be in Central Town now, and one of the areas where the crowd is might increase is at the Town area, passing through the Gabriel Tucker Bridge and all of those areas. Of course, there's going to be an increase of the crowd there, and the traffic is also going to be congested as well. But thank you. In the meantime, we hope to join you later on.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is like these people that are out there, they got extra energy. Like the energy of them keep increasing. Like for me, I'm not ready. I'm not like I'm getting tired, but for them, they are not. They keep walking, and as we go faster, they run. But yeah, the energy keep increasing. So I don't know where they're getting this kind of extra energy from.
Wow. Okay. Thank you very much, Jurassic Joe. We hope to join you later. Okay, so that's our reporter there with the JNB team. According to him, JNB is currently in the New Georgia area. Yeah, so they are still several minutes away from town. Yeah, and they will have to reach the town. They will have to pass through town, pass through Capitol Hill, St. Paul, Congo Town, the Boulevard area to come all the way to the ELW junction, where that is expected to be, the assembly point. But looking at the time, and we hope this will go well. James.
Yes, I don't know why they did not just use the ATS to do a general assembly. Then this, and again, it's okay. This will also help them to showcase. You getting me, or is there any problem?
Yeah. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I said I don't know why they did not use the ATS to assemble instead of this Wulubala by going all around. But it's also good for them. And this is a live feed we are watching. So this tells you that those who are out today and those who are to join them shows that GNB is more popular in Maserado today than yesterday. That's uh, in 2017. That is in 2017. Because in 2017, GNB did not dare to do a merry-go-round. There was just a launch, and we did not see Liberians in their thousands coming out like this everywhere. GNB went during the campaign time. We saw people coming out in their numbers, and Masterado County, that is presumably noted to be a George Weah stronghold, is turning in this direction. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that GNB is doing a lot, and this will come out with a very great response and a great result for him. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think there has got to be uh, more police presence, presence of the joint security at the Congo Town belt, especially so when the crowd is passing through the headquarters of the Coalition for Democratic Change, because we don't want to see the repeat of what happened in Lofa County in Foya District. Specifically, we don't want to see the repeat of that, where reportedly Unity partisans had gathered to welcome diaspora, sympathizers and supporters of the Unity Party, to the county, and they decided to parade through, the streets of Foya. And why on the parade, my understanding is that there were some provocations, from folks from the CDC, because on that road, accordingly, you have the home of Thomas Fala, folks in defense of Thomas Fala, who are supporters of the CDC as well, started, reacting to some slogans that were being chanted by partisans and supporters of the Unity Party, and that led to a riot, I would say, that resulted to the death of 2 persons and several other getting injured. So we wouldn't want to see the repeat of such, and I will hope that the Liberia National Police can post more manpower there at the headquarters of the CDC. That is if this crowd that I'm seeing with Ambassador Boaka, plus other crowds of the Unity Party in Montserrat County, if they are passing through the headquarters of the Unity Party, then there must be huge police presence there to ensure that there's no interference, to ensure that there's no provocation that will lead, to violence again. Okay, so if you just joined us, this is Spoon TV Live. We coming to you also Val Super TV Spoon 107.5 megahertz. Also Super 95.5 megahertz. Fabric 101.1 megahertz. So yeah, it's on, and we are here till the end. We are here to bring you live coverage of this very, very momentous event here this evening. So very shortly, we will be going to the lines, to hear from you, those of you who are listening, to get the views about what you've been listening to, what you make of, the climax of the Unity Party campaign activities today in Montserrado. For those of you who are watching the TV, what do you make of this crowd? What does this crowd mean to you? What does it say? What does it signify? Yeah, we will be going to the lines very, 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 very shortly. So keep the dial set. Don't you go away. My name is Yekazi Zobel. James Good Flomo is here alongside me, and together we're going to ensure that we bring you every bit of information out there relative to the Unity Party campaign climax event today. So let's take a few calls. Then we go back to Jurassic Joe to tell us exactly where they are, and we also join Shannon Goy, who is also with other hierarchies of the Unity Party, and they picked up since this morning from the headquarters of the Unity Party to also tell us where they are. So 077771075, 077771075, 05551011075 are the numbers to put you through. Let's talk to this person. Hello, your name and where you join us from?
Hello.
Hello, let's hear you. Your name and where you join us from?
Security reading.
Your name?
Hello.
Your name and where you join us from?
Yeah, Thomas H. Bauer.
Thomas, let's hear you.
Yeah.
Thomas, your line is bad. You want to adjust and call us back, please. Your line is terrible. Let's talk to another person here. Good evening. Your name and where you join us from? Hello, let's hear you. Your name and where you join us from? This is Spoon. Okay, Henry, let's hear you.
Oh, I in the travel that easy. We got a boom TV, that on the field kind of crowd. We are in a huge car. The people, right? The form of people. Taking the several people is trying to do. The guy is trying to all the people for all around people.
Wow. So what does this what does this crowd mean to you?
Oh my God, I guess everybody are in green and white. Green and white. All the human beings.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's talk to another person. Hello, your name and where you join us from?
I'm Wesley Junior from City View, Mount Barkley.
Let's hear you, Wesley.
Yeah, I'm so excited for today because they are silent. The people who've been saying that talking was done during the launching. This has shown to them that if there was no talking, people came out willingly to support what they choose within themselves that will be the rescue team and will bring changes to Liberia. So I'm very much excited.
Okay, so you think this crowd is a genuine crowd?
But brother, to be frank, then you will have, when you are checking the vote, you may have 90% particular crowd to go the way of Joseph Human Burger.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for calling in. Let's talk to this person. Hello, your name and where you join us from? Your name and where you join us from?
Okay, my name is Bob Johnson. I'm calling from Ganta.
You calling from where, Ganta?
Yeah, Lima County.
Let's hear you. Alain?
I can tell you, this man has gone and walked.
Okay.
JMB.
All right.
And the reason is we all are doing protest vote against this regime. The regime must go. You know the reason? The other night when I was listening to Stone TV, I cried. You know why? Money that was collected, that the PTA has all gone to school for the PTA. That money was squandered. That alone is making me to clearly vote for JNP. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's talk to this person. Hello.
Hello.
Your name and where you join us from?
My name is Alex. I'm calling from around Douala.
Alex, let's hear you, Alex.
Yeah, I just want to do a short offer prayer for this nation.
Alex, yes, do that. As you said, it should be very short.
Yeah, Father, in the name of Jesus, Lord, we say thank you for this Mama Liberia. Thank you for this wonderful place that you brought us. You gave us this day. We say thank you, Lord. We cover the nation with the blood. Lord, we pray for peace from the east, from the west, to the south. Father, by every evil plans of the enemy towards this nation, may God come to it. May the angels of protection be on the focal of the nation as we go through our election Tuesday, Lord. May it be peaceful. May your will be done. May you take control in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for that prayer. Let's talk to another person here. Good evening. Your name and where you join us from?
Yeah, coming from Olo. We get a name for the prayer. When we start the calling the prayer, it's a training. The training on board, everybody is getting on board. So you so happy today, man.
Okay.
Yeah, the training is on board. Everybody coming on board.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, let's talk to this person. Hello. Hello, are you there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, Alex.
Let's hear you.
Yeah, I call from City View.
And your name?
My name is Vani Fambula Kemaka.
Vani, let's hear you.
Yeah, today I've never seen such a crowd in my life before. Just Gardensville alone, because I started this morning by 8 o'clock. I walked as far as Gardensville Junction. I remained there up to 5. I've never seen such a crowd. Only Gardensville. My brother, that joy we have forget it.
Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling. Let's talk to this person. Hello. Hello, are you there? I'm sorry. Please walk away from the radio before calling us. Let's talk to this other person. Hello. Okay, the numbers are 077771075, 077771075, 055101075. The numbers to put it through this beautiful Saturday evening. Let's go back to the line. Good evening. Hello. Your name and where you join us from?
Yeah, I'm Jefferson F. Police. I'm calling from people, but I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to know if the people inside.
Pardon?
The people passing through Caravan.
Yeah, that's my understanding. That they are passing through Central Town. And
Yeah. The people outside there allowed to public that the election to be from. Yeah, because remember, the people are 8 people there. Yeah, Yeah, I'm trying to go back home.
Okay.
Because I continue going from the bridge to Freeport going inside. Yeah, the people are many.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Let's talk to this person. Hello.
Hello.
Let's hear you. Your name and where you join us from?
My name is Emmanuel and I call from this one.
Emmanuel calling from this room. Emmanuel, let's hear you.
Yeah. Myself was intern, but because of the crowd, I can't make it. So I try to come down.
Okay, you were in town, but because of the crowd, you came back home.
The human being I saw since 2005, I've been in election. But the human being I saw today, it surprised me.
Okay. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's talk to this person. Hello.
Hello.
Your name and where you join us from?
Okay, yeah, this is Patrick NG, call from Division 35.
Okay, let's hear you.
Yeah, okay, that was well, man. I've been monitoring the radio throughout today, and I believe that these are sincere crowd are ready because they're mind to rescue this nation. And come October 10th, I believe they will be a rescue mission accomplished.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, so folks, yeah. So I'm seeing the vice president vehicles moving a little bit fast compared to what it did before. So yeah, I think they are realizing that it's getting late, and so the vehicle has begun moving a little bit fast here. Yeah, because it's actually getting late, and the road. I mean, I see people standing by the roadside waving, to the vice president and his team. Wow, wow, wow! The entire Somalia drive is currently locked down. But let me bring you a little bit of audio, so you can listen to some of what the people are saying. Okay. Yeah, it's for the radio, but we will take a very quick break to be back with you folks. Let's take this break to be right back here. Feel this is the Union Party, because they are, celebrating this day. It's a parade from the ELW through rail lines and market area. They were earlier in the New Georgia. To tell us exactly where they are currently. But let's very, very, very short break to be back with you.
Tomorrow we have to start you and get up by tomorrow we can start you and get up by tomorrow start you and get up by share.